Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back, you poor misguided souls who might be watching. Today we've got our usual cast all back together. Our missing Norwegian's back.
Hello.
Hey.
So we'll get straight into it, guys, and we will look at getting a recount of last session from one of our players. I think you said you'd want to do it, Ed.
Well, want is a strong word.
Come on, you were willing to do it.
You got voluntold into
Genau. Last time on Yu-Gi-Oh! Or we'll worry about the name of the campaign later.
The name of the campaign is set, but yes.
episode.
Can I just apologise that there's no attempt to infringe on copyright? We apologise profusely.
I should fucking think so too. Anyway, moving on.
The team, led by their glorious leader, Colwyn Mundus, was tracking the strange creature, this Ice Bear type thing, across the countryside after it managed to elude them and go pilfering the apiaries of Summerford. No, not Summerford.
Honey Heath.
Honey Heath.
Thank you. Got my song stuck in the head. And upon venturing forward, they came across a collection of goblins who had been partially ravaged, like in a Harlequin novel, and left unsatisfied. And so we decided to satisfy them with violence. So much violence.
They shot first.
Yeah. And having survived this, we're about to head on our way. It was a combat session, basically. It's the long and the short of it. And
Yeah.
there was much quoting and much awesome particulars that will come apparent soon to returning and new viewers, and possibly to future peoples who may come across this.
If I can just add there, Colin.
Mm.
I turned into a pincushion. You turned into a nightmare demon with ridiculously hitting things and making them go very bloody.
Yeah.
Roguesmith, stealth attack is just beast.
Fanny turned into a ball of claws, and Various tried not to die, and then
I didn't
finally
get
got
hit
a hit. I
once.
think.
An ineffective ball of claws,
She got her prey eventually.
eventually.
You gotta learn not to play with it so much.
Yeah. Yeah, as far as that goes, I was a bit ineffective with my spells until the very last one, too. So, like...
You were good at the healing.
I miss. Fuck! I miss. Fuck.
It's just the way the dice play, man.
Yeah.
As long as someone's rolling well, you'll survive. If all of you start rolling horribly, God help you.
Oh, we're dead.
Pretty much.
Anyway, so basically they've encountered these goblins that, seeing as no one spoke goblin, the only thing that they understood was when the leader of them, who spoke common, mentioned something about their boss. And due to when you struck him down, that there was almost a sense of relief in that goblin boss, that he was terrified fighting you, but there was that sense of relief. I think when he looked at you, when he was looking at you, and that was it was easy to see. You'd have had no perception to be able to miss it.
Well, that's true.
Which is why I stated it.
Mm-hmm.
And basically, after an investigation, you found nothing on them. no information, a few coppers maybe or whatever. But you saw one thing you did see is that they had been attacked by this Ice Bear
Mhm.
previously, which had killed 2 of their members before they had a chance to react, and they'd run off.
Yeah, I believe
Interestingly enough, it didn't touch the bodies. It killed them, but it did not take them along
yeah,
for food.
we picked up the tracks again. I think after the
Hmm.
fight.
And you were preparing to move on.
Yeah.
So you've been tracking. You had a rest. You got up in the morning. You tracked them to these goblins at about midday, and we are moving forward into the early afternoon, say 1 p.m., 1:30 p.m.
Yeah, we did have a break after the fight to sort of recover.
We had a short rest
Hmm.
for an hour. So whoever wants to take the lead will get some survival rolls and go forward.
Yep. My tracking skills are 14.
Think-
Average at best.
Okay. So you start tracking this. As you're about to follow Bastion, you hear a soft, Bastion, take me out of your bag.
Okay. I know that voice. I suddenly take my bag off my back, shove my hand in it, and pull out the dodecahedron. Yes, Arbiter Shepherd. What can I do for you? As I'm
Stand by, adjunct. It starts to pulse in your hand. And there is a flash of light. I need you to roll a dexterity saving throw for me, Tenya.
Yeah, you are quite a long way up.
Saving
at this
throw?
point.
Acrobatics, either way.
Yeah.
Yeah,
13.
acrobatics would do it. Yeah.
You watch as Tenya appears mid-air, sees herself falling, twists, lands, 3-point superhero landing, clean, looks up at you, and smiles.
Hello there, Bastion.
About time you showed up.
It is about time you showed. What have we learned?
I've learned quite a lot, actually. I will not share at this moment, but she
Here's
holds
your
out.
backpack.
She holds out her hand.
I
Bastion,
chuck a backpack and the kit into her at full
Bastion,
pelt.
Bastion. Would you mind allowing me to hold on to that for a while?
Just a moment. Arbiter Shepherd, if you can hear me, would you rather be in my backpack or with the trainee at this moment in time?
I will watch over the trainee. I think she has learned her lesson.
Good. And I pass the dodecahedron down. And right you are, sir. And just hand it over to Tanya.
She nods.
Be more careful.
I will. She nods and smiles and
I got
puts
one
the,
gold piece that says he doesn't make it through the week
she puts
without
the
being.
dodecahedron into her pouch and then keeps her smile at Bastion. Like, thank you for keeping
It's
it and me safe.
No problem.
roll a perception for me, Venny.
For
Me, Jadis.
Yep. When I find it.
I did sort of.
Wait
I
till
did.
you do.
All right.
You
Actually-
realize
Yeah.
you hear behind you a pop in the air, and you hear voices talking as you are tracking these footprints, and you realize that your little lost artificer has come home.
How far am I? Because I was moving and tracking.
You have got good cat
Wait.
hearing.
Yeah, I know I've got good
Yeah.
cat hearing, but I can't see them, can I?
No.
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 She just
You're probably
just
100
carries on.
feet away by this point.
Oh,
It's just the
Tanya,
sound carrying in the forest.
She
If
just
you're
gets a
scouting
mild
ahead-
off click.
If you're scouting ahead, are you stealthing while you're doing it?
Yes.
Roll stealthily. I did interrupt to
9.
bring
Whoops.
Bastion back in. Okay. Quietly, as far as you know, you proceed to follow this trail.
At
Okay, what's your marching order, guys, as you continue to follow?
Obviously, I'm about 100 yards ahead of everybody else.
Yeah.
Tanya takes a moment and like looks at the others and like, so what are we doing? Where are we?
We're
We
tracking the
are
Ice Bear.
tracking the beast. Keep up, he says, before attempting to disappear into the undergrowth, which he does.
Okay.
or yeah, it's only because at this point, Varus says, "Oh yeah, yeah, sorry." At this point, Varus says, "Hey Bastion, I believe you may need to explain about your shield to Tanya, just in case."
Oh, that's probably a good idea. Right. We'll keep walking though and try and keep up with the people in front.
So that's Jadis ahead. Colwyn, I'm assuming you're flanking again,
Yep.
cutting one of the
No
sides.
idea where either of them are. I'm probably gonna have to roll survival just so that we can follow the bloody tracks.
You won't have to roll that high because I'm
10.
assuming that Jadis is marking the
Oh,
trail.
yeah.
I
know.
will also just
Yep.
point out that I am kind of a tracker myself, and I will ask Bastion like, okay, so which way are we headed? Maybe I should take a semi-point.
I'd
Just
suggest that
covering.
you could probably cover one of the flanks like Colwyn at that point.
Yep, I'll do that. As she turns and
Before you do,
Mhm.
you might have noticed that my shield has changed.
Oh,
Yes, well, Terry, the farmer, was it his grandfather, I believe, had this shield, and he offered it to me. However, it's got a very interesting property to it. Anything that is a ranged weapon that comes at us is attracted to it, and therefore to me. If you stand close enough to me, so kind of if you are within 10 feet of me, if a ranged weapon attack is made against anyone who is within 10 feet of me, it will hit the shield and me instead. So you will
Uh,
be
Physical.
protected.
so that means I should not do ranged attacks against enemies who are right up close to you then.
That is correct because it will hit me instead. I'd
Oh.
appreciate if you didn't do whatever you do with that boomstick thingy.
That could be problematic at times, but we'll make a way
Just
to work
hit
around it.
people on the edges. Leave the ones in the middle to me.
All right.
So what I've got as a marching order is Jadis is 80 to 100 foot ahead. With the stealth 9, I've got Colwyn flanking right hand side, yeah?
Yep.
I'll be flanking
With the
left hand
stealth
side.
18 and Tanya's left hand side.
Should I do a
Bit-
stealth as well?
Entirely up to you.
I will. 10.
The stealth of 10, got it. And then Bastion and Varus in the center.
I'm not rolling stealth. And
No.
me and Varus are having nice chat as we go along. Probably.
Just for the
Righto,
record, I'm actually marking kind of the trail with on the trees with my claws. So you'll see,
Yep.
so I got a brief
I'll
scratch
be
mark.
able to spot those, no problem.
That's why I said with that, it wasn't a very high check for his stealth survival, and that 10 was more than enough.
Mm.
Yeah. And my
Um,
basket
so-
is 12, so it's...
As you continue through, you see the trees are getting heavier and thicker, and this is getting to be more and more of a forest. For you, Varus, it's a light. It's still a light forest compared to the Eternal Greatwood, but it is beginning to feel more home-like for you. Even though you never really went out in it as a noble-born elf.
This place reminds me of
Um,
home a little bit.
Vanny,
Really?
not
Not enough
Vanny,
trees there.
Jadis is
Davis.
is Jadis is going to stop briefly. She's actually going to take her shirt off and change the color of her fur so it's sort of like kind of mottled dark greens.
So she's going camouflage.
She's going
I'll
camouflage.
give you a advantage to your stealth of that.
Beat prestidigitation. Fucking awesome.
Something Vietnam.
While we're moving, Tanya is going to do something as well. She'll like carefully when she's off to the side flanking, she'll like kind of carefully rip off a part of her robes, clothing, and like wrap it haphazardly around her hand.
Okay.
And then
Noted.
just do that, and then
You
she'll
are not Rambo.
no around her hand.
Oh, I heard head.
No, hand. And
No,
then
I know what it's about. It's fine.
yeah, and then she'll cast mending to fix her robe again.
Yep. Easy enough.
Yep.
Without any issues. As a note, creative and useful roleplay like Fanny's camouflage fur, I will reward.
E.
So going ahead, continuing on, roll perception checks for me on the flanks and lead.
You got it, boss.
19.
Mhm.
Can I re-roll my stealth?
Yeah, you can. I'll get
Bye.
Vizol to reroll stealth. Tanya is very caught up in wrapping her hand and
better.
whatnot, and that was with advantage. Oh my god.
Good job.
Tanya very distracted with whatever she's thinking about. Her
I
hand
wonder.
being creating the wrapping around her hand. You continue traveling for the next hour, and you get a sense that this bear has traveled quite some distance to get to those apiaries.
I'm going to stop briefly where there is a more prominent mark left by the bear, just until I can hear the guys behind me catch up a bit further, so I'm not
Okay, so
too far ahead.
closer, you're closer to.
So they're at least sort of like kind of 50 yards behind me.
Okay, perfect. So 50 foot, yeah.
Yeah, 50 foot. Sorry.
Yep.
I'm going to try
Okay,
and
perfect.
maintain that 50 foot.
Yep. No, that's not too difficult with your perception check there. Reroll stealth for me, Colvin and Tanya. At this check.
Okay.
Nice.
Tanya,
20.
nicely done.
Oh.
That's fine. It's fine.
No, it's just I rolled my 20 and now I'm on a 12.
Okay, good to know. So you come to this clearing, Jadis. Give me 1 second. Bip. And bip. You come to a clearing. Across the clearing, you see a pile of rocks. Roll a perception check for me quickly.
Yep.
Actually, I can operate off that 19 as being part of this. You see across the ways behind that rocks a bare hint of a cave. And this track, clearly visible across this clearing, threading its way through those large rocks and boulders and into the cave.
Quick question.
Hmm?
What time of day is it?
It is getting to be about 4 o'clock in the afternoon at this point.
So it's daylight.
It's still daylight. You guys have been tracking this bear for hours. And you've got a sense of how massive its range is.
Whereabouts am I?
You are on the... Give me 2 seconds. I'll actually put you on the board. You
Can
guys...
I make a quick comment about VTT?
Hmm?
If you hold down Alt and click on the map, it gives you the ruler. and when you release it,
nice.
it goes back to select.
No, it doesn't for me.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, it
It
does.
does for me.
Yeah.
It does. Yeah, it does now. It wasn't before. Okay, so you guys are going to be right about. Ferris is here.
Oh,
Goblin is
if you
over
hold
there.
control, you can zoom in and out.
Yes, and
Yeah. Since it's still daylight, I will just do a quick little thing, which I imagine she would have done while marching, and that is, she will undo her infusion on her goggles.
Okay.
And where are my infusions? Oh,
So what can you guys see there?
Because we're coming into clearing, I precision shape my armor to be less gaudy and bright.
So I'm assuming that you guys can see all of that and all of that, basically.
Oh yes, it took me a second. I wasn't sure if the map had transferred correctly, but yeah, good. Zoom
I'm trying
in.
to get it all in there without showing too much.
Yeah,
of what you
she
can't see.
undoes her infusion on her goggles and then takes out a small metal mechanical sphere, and she infuses
Correct
it.
me if I'm wrong. Is that require after a long rest?
Well, I haven't used any of my. You can use defuse and then use up to 2 infusions before. Hang on.
I thought it had to be done at the end of a long rest.
When you finish a long rest, you can touch up to 2 known. Yeah, but I'm thinking like, as I was inside the sphere and coming out of it, I would.
Okay, so I'll allow that as you having a long rest within the sphere.
And I will, because it's daylight, I will have my homunculus servant out instead.
Okay. Mark your use off.
Yep.
Mark both of them off if you're keeping your rifles, actually.
Yep.
For the day.
Wait, it's not the one I wanted. I wanted homunculus servant. There we go. Use. There we go.
As in, you have to do it at the longer end of a long rest, though.
Yep.
Though I will allow it because we did kind of hustle you through.
that's true.
Am I not a merciful GM?
Yes.
For now.
So that's what you can see. You guys are at the northeastern side of the map, and that you can see down to there. So from where you are, Vinny, you can see the inside of that.
I can see sort of like.
Can
a
you see the
cave.
inside the cave?
Yeah.
Slightly?
Down
Yeah.
at the bottom
So it is
left-hand
clearing
corner.
up the fog. Yep. So you can see the slight bit inside there.
Yep.
Perfect. I didn't hide it as well as I thought it would with those rocks, but that's fine. It wasn't meant to be totally hidden. Anyway, so what are we doing, guys? That is just to give you an idea of where and what you see.
Just a quick question
Whoa.
again.
Hold up. Okay, go.
How do you get, when I have my homunculus servant out? Do you get a token for that to place on the board?
Give me a tick.
It's like a small raven, mechanical raven.
Can your homunculus make attacks?
It can.
Right. Probably best to, really.
There you go.
Nice.
So, I'm going to assume that people have got thoughts and feelings. Venny's at the front of this thing. She sees it first, so I'll get her thoughts first. Then I'll work on the two flanks, and then I'll come into Bastion and Varus.
Thank you.
I am going to suggest actually a long rest. I've only got one spell slot left.
Oh dear.
We had a long rest after the.
We had a
Goblin-
short
We had a
rest.
short rest.
Ah, we had a short rest, didn't we? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So, you get. Is that unanimous? What are people thinking on that? Jadis, oh, you wait for him to catch up to you. You point out the cave, obviously, and I'll let
Okay.
you guys take it from there.
I shall move up to.
It will not be long before it gets dark. I would suggest
But that's
cold.
when the beast moves, isn't it? And goes and attacks the hives.
Yes,
he
it
has
was at
just
night.
he has just returned from long journey. He will need the rest too.
Okay.
Maybe
We have
maybe it's
choice.
an
I
idea.
have one spell slot. I have one spell left I can cast. That is it. Although that being said, the spells that I have probably not best in cave, so probably does not matter. But entirely up to you. It was a suggestion.
Well,
So
I'm not-
do we get the sense that this beast rests during the day and hunts at night?
Roll an intelligence check.
Who? Everybody?
Tanya, since Nord's the one asking.
Intelligence check.
Mm-hmm. Then you want
Oh shit, 7.
everything you've heard about so far is about it moving around at night.
Mhm.
Having said that, do you say this out loud? Is the question.
Yeah, well, that's based off of what she heard before she ended up in the sphere. So yeah, that's what she relays.
Who
Like-
made the investigation that discovered the two dead goblins
I
that
think,
it had killed?
I think that was Vanya.
Roll an
I
intelligence.
thought it
check,
was you
Benny.
actually, Colin. But
I mean,
go with Vanya.
I've been tracking it, so I've been gleaning knowledge
yeah.
from that score. So
Yeah.
So you can either roll. Yep, go on.
nat 20.
That's a save, mate. Not a normal natural.
Oh, right.
That's not an intelligence.
Then
But that's
there
fine
is-
because you don't have any bonuses to it anyway, so that's fine.
oh right, okay.
So, from what you can tell, the attacks on the farm have happened at night. From what you could see at that camp, it happened in the early part of the day as it was coming back through. From what you could tell, the two goblins that were caught were sentries, or appeared to have been away from that camp slightly.
But you said it's
So
about 4 o'clock ish in the
it's 4
afternoon.
p.m. in the
It's 4
afternoon.
p.m. It has basically kind of been moving around
Traveling.
all night, all day, and it's only just got back home.
You can, a general sense, you can probably get a sense that it's probably you were a couple of hours behind, but it won't have been home long.
So what do you
So
think?
you can surmise that probably would take a rest, but you don't know for certain.
Well,
I
based
just-
off of that,
I
it
wander
might...
forward to here and go into guard mode.
Okay, so you go into sentry mode, keep
Yep.
an eye on the cave.
Yep.
based off of what we've discussed, I'm fairly certain it might be a good idea to get it as it's trying to get some rest before it actually is rested up.
Well, tell you what, here is better proposal or better sort of like kind of question on this. Do you want to fight bear in cave or bear where we can move and you can range properly?
I would actually prefer to have it out in the open.
So we wait till it comes out, maybe booby trap area on the way out?
Yeah.
Do you have, well, silly question asking you, I was going to say, do you have explosives that we can trigger there? But yeah.
I'm not sure if
Probably.
explosives are a concept. Sorry to.
Well, she could tinker something, but that would take a while.
And would mean that she didn't get any rest.
All right.
Considering she's just come out of a long rest.
And I said, do you have something explosive? Not do you have explosives?
I don't
Apologize.
actually at the moment.
Ah, yes. Just as a point, does anybody have anything that can help me see in the dark?
I can make you a light stick.
Yeah, it's probably not the best of ideas.
Tanya turns to walks up to Bastion, and goes, "So, Bastion, if this bear is alone, and it's a solo creature, do you have your other shield as well?"
Nope.
So, damn it, because if it's one enemy only, it won't really do me any good as a ranged attacker if it's up against you. I won't be
The
able to do
shield
much.
will protect me as much as my old shield did, and is probably quite a bit sturdier.
All right.
Yeah, well, but I won't be able to do much if you're up against it if it's just one creature. I would understand it if we had more creatures around us.
I understand. If you really need to, then attack the bear. If it gets that close to me,
Well, that's
I'll still be able to hear it coming. I just won't be able to see it coming.
No, I mean I won't be able to do attacks if you're up against in melee range to it.
And I'm saying do attacks anyway if you need to do attacks.
if I may point out, shield deflects attacks to you. She won't be attacking the bear, she'll be attacking you. She will not be attacking bear. At all.
Good point.
Yeah, if I'm trying to hit the bear, my projectiles will be ending up towards you instead. So I won't be able to
It
do
doesn't
anything.
matter. The problem is that the shield is cursed, and the curse is now on me. So whatever happens,
This is a problem.
have you familiar with the concept of kiting, where I stay just out of range of the bear? So as long as I'm 15 feet away from the bear, you can fire as much as you like.
It's just a pity that you're the main frontliner, for lack of a better word.
Yeah,
guys,
it is a pain that you're a frontliner.
Guys, I just
You?
want to, guys, I just want to interject. I've never done this much healing in such a short time. I don't really know if I have a limit. I mean, I can fire these projectiles from here to Kingdom Come, but healing, I've never done this much healing before. So,
Well, I suggest that you are one of the ones that take the rest, but since you don't need as much rest as the rest of us, that's not so much of a problem. I suggest
Yeah.
you get your head down now with Jadis, possibly Colin as well if he needs it.
How
I
fast
stand watch, and the rest of you get rest.
how fast can somebody dig hole? Like large bear size hole?
You got a shovel?
No.
No.
Not fast enough then.
At least I don't
Maybe-
think so. Bear with me.
Because if we can get some way to trap bear in one spot so it does not move.
I have a
Oh, that's
potential idea.
brilliant! We lay a trap for it outside the cave mouth. Sorry, I was interrupting you, Your Grace.
I have a potential idea. Maybe we don't need to dig a hole or do the cave or do the thing.
I
We
can
just,
collapse.
we just have to make the bear think it's there.
Or I could collapse cave entrance, trap it inside, it starve to death.
I'm not
Pleasant way
sure.
to go.
I'm not sure a bear would be intelligent enough to know what a trap is, though, to make it think it's a trap or not. I'm not sure if the bear would go, "Oh, that's a trap."
If it's a good enough illusion, the bear would surely hesitate.
Yeah, but it wouldn't know what a trap is.
Alright, as far as this goes, as far as that goes, I do an illusion of a rock falling near someone's head, just to see if I can do it good enough.
That's minor illusion, is it?
Yep.
What's the maximum size of it?
5 foot, I think.
You can create the sound or an image of an object within range last if the illusion if you create the image of an object's chair, it must be no larger than a 5-foot cube.
So you can do a 5x5.
Yep.
5-foot cube. Okay, that's fine.
It does not create sound, light, smell, or any other sensory effect.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's just the illusion of a rock. Can we rig a trap? Anybody can do that?
Well, like I
With
said,
rope?
I can collapse cave entrance.
Mm-hmm.
But do we want to trap
Hopefully.
it inside?
No.
Why
Want
not?
to trap it outside.
No, I mean, why not trap it inside? Trap bear inside, it starve to death. We need do nothing.
We don't
Another
necessarily
entrance?
know how. We don't necessarily know the layout of the cave. If someone were to sneak in there and double check for other entrances, exits,
Oh,
maybe.
for the
But
love of Sol, fine. And at that point,
Hang on.
Mundus takes off. Colwyn takes
Wait,
off.
wait, wait, wait.
Okay. Roll stealth for me.
God, Jesus. Whoever
done
that
it.
is.
It's actually a good
done it.
idea.
Yeah, I'm going to go with 12.
You watch as he sneaks across the thing. At one point he pops up, looks back, and you get the impression that he thinks no one can see him because
Tanya, wait at him.
he gets up against a rock just before the entrance. Just you know.
Do you want me to move him
Yeah.
on the map?
That's you there. So he gets down to about here. He gets up against a rock and waves at you as if he's trying to say, "Hey, I'm here."
It's like, yeah.
You've been watching him the entire way.
Tanya's just waves at him.
I make kind of arms crossed. Negative.
So, Colin, you are there. You roll a perception check for me.
Okie dokie. I need to get closer.
You need to get closer.
May I move my character?
Roll
You may
stealth.
move your character. You can also, as you brace yourself from there, roll stealth again
Yes, I'm definitely doing that.
as you paused.
Much better.
And as he sees that rock, he moves and disappears into a shadow, and he is gone.
Black short man.
So,
I'm sure you will make tasty snack.
was that a natural 20?
No, that was a
No,
16
it's a
plus
16.
7.
Ricky got some stealth, man. Fucking
Hey.
rogues. Okay,
I need it.
give me a sec. I need
Yes,
to
you
check
do.
something. I need to check something real quick.
And the bear's perception's 24.
No, it's not. It is something though. What's perception based off? Oh, it doesn't matter. Oh,
Wisdom.
yeah.
Yes. Ian,
So one thing I didn't
isn't
include in
the bear supposed
stats.
to be asleep at the minute?
I never said that. You don't know what it's doing. So whereabouts do you move with that stealth? Rolling perception as you go forward if you didn't want to. So I'm assuming you're listening out and looking, trying to see what you can see.
Yeah. Bear with me 1 second. I'm gonna, just go up to the entrance there, because that's the only way I'm gonna get even a vaguely good look inside the cave.
Mm-hmm. So you can see what you can see there. There's a slight rise where there's a ledge, a little bit of a patch of ice here and there. Looks like a bones of some sort. From where you can see, you can't see 100% what they are. Roll a perception check for me.
Okay.
Can I take the opportunity as well while he's doing that to move up to that first rock as well, stealth-wise?
Go for it. Roll stealth for me.
Oh, I've got an advantage, haven't I? Well, I rolled.
Not anymore because that camouflage won't help as much in the open
area,
ground.
yeah. But
You're like
still,
Solid Snake
That's
and
fine.
need to change your outfit to fit the surroundings.
just trying to find where my character is.
From where you can see, the cave is empty.
Any fresh tracks?
Survival. The cave floor is hard rock. You do see a scuffed print or two here and there that lead into, say, I don't know if you can see it right about middle of the bottom of the entry between those two rocks on the left and right there.
It's kind of hard to tell which parts are floor and which parts are
Okay.
boulders.
Yeah. Yeah,
Can I hear anything?
you know what?
Sorry.
From what you can see basically that from where you are. Can you see that now?
Oh, I think
What I've
those
opened up?
two. I think those two bits there are new.
I have opened up a bit more there. It wouldn't have been a lot, but it would have given you some. So, if you can see the little bit of an ice flow at the very left of your vision cone on the left as you're looking at it from the north-south perspective.
Yeah.
Basically, from about there to the right of that, below the rock-looking protrusion there, you'll see there's a print there that you see that's basically a scuff mark that you imagine has been made by this bear.
Right.
So
And
you
the only
know,
way to. Sorry, go on.
you assume that it has come into the cave, but you do not have a visual on it.
That's the only way to be 100% sure. Okay, I'm going to take one more step forward, sort of really leaning round.
Before they trigger anything, I kind of wanted to move kind of over this way to like and
That's
stealth
fine.
over there to
Yep. If anyone else
be
wants to move forward, roll stealth or whatever, feel free to do so before we continue with Colin. Jadis, I've got your 19 there.
I roll stealth for me, that's a 20, and stealth for
Okay.
my homunculus servant is a
17.
17.
Good to know.
And I'm sending my homunculus servant a bit more out on the field. Like up in the air slightly, just hovering.
To have it
That's
perched in the
fine.
tree.
I'm going to move up to here.
Yeah, up in the
If you
tree.
want
I
to-
think.
I'll try and do it stealthily.
Okay.
Oh,
Good to
okay.
know. Good to
Oh,
know. I've
sorry.
got
No,
those recorded.
rolled that wrong. I didn't do the disadvantage.
Just roll another one and it'll take your lowest one.
15.
It's actually pretty decent.
This for
Just let me
battle.
record these real quick on my notes here. Okay. Damn, you guys are quiet today.
We're actually rolling half decent. Why did I say that?
Yes, why did you say that?
Roll a perception for me from where you are there, Colin, by the way.
Yeah. Just a second.
Mhm.
Really?
I think I've got that right. Stealth 19 for Jaders, 23 for Colin, 17 for Tenya, 15 for Bastion, and 13 for Varus. Question, Varus, did you remember to fix your armor so it wasn't shining like a sore thumb?
I
Yes, you
did
mentioned that.
mention
Yes,
it.
you did.
Okay, I couldn't remember, man. I'm tracking a lot of things here.
That's right. I didn't bother doing it in the forest, but when we came out to the clearing, I did it.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
thought
you
I vaguely remembered you saying something, but I wasn't sure if that was what you were saying. Okay, Jadis, I interrupted you.
Actually, it was a
Hold
20
up,
for
hold
me.
up. Yep, that's fine.
And 17 for me, yeah.
I'm
Yep.
going to roll perception, but it's for hearing only. I'm not leaning around or anything. I'm
Okay.
in position
Okay.
purely because if that bear comes charging out and Colwyn freaking takes off, I'm going to be casting Earth Tremor on that entrance.
Mm-hmm.
nice.
I fucking don't hear anything. I hear less than anything, actually.
You hear the sound of your own breathing, heavy, nervous. You're a little bit scared. This is from everything you've seen. This is a huge animal, and it doesn't seem to follow the normal laws with some of the things you've seen. Colin, 8.
Mm-hmm.
From what you can see, the bear isn't there. The cave is empty.
Yeah, but I can't trust that I don't have dark vision. Which is frustrating. He's gonna back away from the entrance. Just kind of knock himself in there and just sort of make the universal gesture to
I will go around then.
good
Well,
That's
I
luck.
fine.
could. Never mind.
Oh,
Um,
send the homunculus in. Sorry.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because it has dark vision.
yeah, so do I. I'm already there. So I'm going to roll stealth and
Mm-hmm.
let me kind of move first. So I'm going to move.
I'm
there.
going to move up a bit more, if that's all
Okay.
right.
Yep. Perfectly fine.
Fuck. I am not stealthed.
That's fine. You don't know if it's hurt you or not.
But I rolled a
In
10.
the distance, you hear heavy splashing in the cave, but not close.
Okay, I will squidge back a little bit and whisper to Colwyn, I hear splashing, but further in cave.
Could be that's a waterfall of some sort, or the river. Look, there's a pool just over there, he says, pointing round the rocks.
Yes, I thought earlier. I do not want to go in cave. That's a bad idea when bear is in there.
Potential bear. Schrodinger's bear.
it was bear tracks. There is definitely bear.
Has been, but we're getting tied up in minutia, or whatever that word is. If only there was something we could send in there that would be small enough and quick enough to have a proper look around while not putting any of us who matter in danger. If only there was something like that we had.
I don't hear you.
No,
No,
he's
I
too
know.
far away.
That's the joke.
He doesn't know you've got it. Oh wait, he would have seen him summon it come out
Mhm.
at the start of the
yeah.
day.
I'm going to give Colwyn a considering look. Yes, small and insignificant. After you.
Age before beauty.
You still go first, my friend.
Tanya is sending her homunculus servant. It just perches on
Okay.
top of this rock behind them.
No worries. Roll a perception check for me.
For
Both of us, or
Well, it's rolled a 17 stealth, so
Nope.
oh yeah,
don't necessarily even notice it's there.
We have got distracted by bantering.
yes. I do
No.
not notice it.
Nope.
I'm not going to roll my passive. I'm not looking for it, so my passive says no.
Yeah. Lord, roll another stealth for the homunculus, and I'll
Another
leave you guys to figure out what you're doing. Hmm.
oh
So I
shit,
just-
11.
Okay. As far as you know, it's stealthed.
Can I just point
You
out?
two are
I
both
want this
aware of it
ice.
now.
Can I just point out? I want this ice bear now to actually be an imp with size fucking 12 boots in the shape of a paw print. Ugh, I so want that to happen.
Goblin with bear shoes on.
Yeah,
That old chestnut.
yeah. I just want
Okay.
that to be the case now.
Perfect.
Anyway, I am going to move up to sort of about here. Just so I can peek around the rock, see what's going on. Do
Hmm.
you need another stealth check from me, Ash, for me to do
Stealth
that?
and perception if you're doing it
Yeah.
as your
Okay.
approach.
At the moment, the only thing you're getting is a basic Chip and Dale sketch of saying, "I think you should go in first." No, I think you should go in first. No, 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 no,
Oh.
no.
12.
I actually
They're
hear him.
quite aware of you.
I
Perception,
actually hear him coming.
You see both
perception
the
18.
homunculus and Bastion at this point. Bastion, you immediately hear this splashing that Jadis brought Colwyn's attention to. And you hear it's far further back in the cave.
There's more to this cave than I thought. I do say that out loud. And then just wander around and in the cave.
I'm just
No,
gonna
I
sort of like kind of I'm gonna throw up my hands at this point and say, what is point of having scout if everybody is just going to come up anyway? Surely you should have waited until we come back. It is scout mission. But
just
feel
went-
free, go in, have fun. And Jadis is going to head back to
It's
the
a
trees.
fair cop.
I can't heal you if I don't know you need healing. So, I thought I'd get a little bit closer.
Jadis has already gone across and she's just sitting on the rock now watching the entrance. This should be entertaining.
I want you all to roll one more perception check for me.
Mhm.
Except me, I'm not there.
9 for me.
Or do you want me to roll?
And
Oh, I'm
13 for my homunculus.
frick. I'm watching, so
Natural 20.
16.
As you are talking and whatever's happening, you hear more of that heavy splashing getting closer and closer and closer. Roll initiative.
Hey.
Me included?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
10.
Wait, what did you roll, Vinny,
I rolled a
for your
9.
perception?
Oh, for my
Yeah.
perception. I rolled a 16.
Yeah, you heard it quite easily.
I mean, frick, from where I am, I could probably see the damn thing.
Mm-hmm. Whereabouts are you?
I'm
All right,
back
back there.
across. Yeah, I'm back across
Oh,
the road.
great.
I freaking booked it, to be quite honest.
Nope, I've got you back there. That's fine. I think I've got everyone on the combat tracker. So,
Yeah, with everybody gathering at the cave entrance, kind of clearly not scouting, there was no way I was going to be in kind of range of. Well,
so
yeah,
looking at that,
clusterfuck, I believe it's called.
everybody pretty much has view on this. As not out of the cave entrance, but through the tunnel to the left that is being carved by this water, the bear comes charging out. It is massive, white, and a faint mist of cold surrounds it.
Should I wait to say I told you so after?
You're going to draw its attention sooner or later.
Mm-hmm.
The amount of noise you guys were making.
Yeah, which is again part of the
I
fun.
made several perception checks on its part, as well as a stealth roll or two.
Mm-hmm.
Do we actually know what this is? Would anybody have a clue? I've probably never seen anything like it.
Actually, on yours, man, roll a straight intelligence check for me.
Who?
Bastion.
Well, he doesn't see it from his position, does he?
15.
Yeah, I'd say he sees the front of it from where he is from his view.
Okay.
No, he might not actually.
Is it?
I'm literally at the cave entrance, so I'll probably.
Yeah, no, it's a bit. It's probably cutting
Damn.
it off. A bit
Good
there.
roll, wasted. Never mind.
No, I'll keep that in mind for when you see it, Ben.
Mm-hmm.
And bring
I'd like to
information
put
in.
my hand up and ask a quick question.
Mm-hmm.
With my natural 20, does that give me an advantage or a couple of extra points on the initiative? Because I've suddenly gone and realised it's there, giving a reaction chance for a move or
That
something.
prevents it. What that does is prevents it from having a surprise round.
Golden.
Yeah, that's
Thank you.
important.
You prevented it from having a free attack from you on you, and it would have went for you from how close you were.
Yep. I'll
Can
take
I
it.
move up to Colwyn to try and sneak a peek?
Mm-hmm. Initiative order. Homunculus
Yes, of
first.
course. Oh yeah, it's the.
Who's first?
Your
Homunculus.
homunculus.
No. Nope. It doesn't have its own initiative. It goes right after me.
Okay, so I will remove it from the initiative.
So yes, I can move up then.
Okay, yep. So you're first on the lead.
So if I go
So
up
30
there, I
foot of
should be able
movement.
to see it, right?
Mm-hmm. I'd say
Okay.
yeah.
I have a look. Do I recognise it?
You've seen, from your memory, you recall dire bears. You also remember that occasionally artificers tampered with creatures.
Right.
Whether this is the case here, you
Yeah.
don't know. I will say that most of those that did were hunted down and executed. It was not well taken. People doing that.
Got you.
Oh,
Who'd have thunk?
tampering with creatures.
Mm.
Hmm. Anybody got any fire spells?
Yes.
Nope.
Well, I got fairy fire, but
Don't knock it. Could still be useful.
Mhm.
I don't think we're going to have a problem seeing it.
I thought Verify also gave advantage.
Well,
Alright. As far as
Possibly.
this goes, the thing I have is Sacred Flame.
that's radiant damage, not fire.
Yeah.
Alright. It had flame in the name. I wasn't sure.
Yeah.
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 Yep,
It
no.
has to be specifically fire damage.
Mm-hmm. Thought someone would have fire damage, but
Ain't that kind of party, bruv.
wrong party. That was the previous party. Anyway, is that what you're doing, Bastion, or you doing anything else?
Well, I'm afraid you all know what Bastion's like, don't you?
Really?
Yes.
Run towards enemy.
Oop, that's not what I wanted to do.
That's as far as I can get.
Okay.
That's what I'm gonna do. How large is this creature? How many squares does it take up? Is
It
it-
would be considered a large creature. It'd be a 10 square.
Bugger. I was hoping it was bigger,
Why is that?
because then the big arse end of it would be 15 foot away from me, and they wouldn't hit me with ranged attacks.
No, it's not quite that big. Did I just ping?
Mhm.
I did.
Yeah.
Do you see that?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we can see that.
Cool.
ping, yeah.
Good to know. Good to know.
Sorry, where's the ping?
Okay. I'm gonna ping you. No, I'm not.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah, I
I see
see.
it. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you did. actually.
Nice.
Yep. And it moves everyone's maps. Can I ask a question?
Perfect. You certainly can. On your turn, we'll get to you in a second.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
general, but okay.
Okay, go on.
From
just
what
want
I
to
can
move.
see, is there a
Mhm.
second entry to the cave which the bear is coming out of?
From where you are, no.
Just because it looks like he's out in the open to the
You've got a rock
north of the
between
cave,
you and the
to the
bear.
north of the cave without going outside of without going through the cave mouth.
I did
In-
literally say that he came out through where the water is.
Yeah.
Earlier.
Alright.
From, because that was for Bastion and Tenya, who had the direct line of sight on him. Not Bastion, Colwyn, and
Alright.
Yeah.
mostly Tenya and Jadis.
Alright.
Colwyn probably caught it when he got out, but
So from
Tenya,
from my position, I
Tenya
can
and
actually
Jadis would
see.
have been literally seeing it happen. It came out through this, what looked
Correct.
like a minor crack in the wall, but it's obviously wider as it's deeper, and it's come out under and up out of the water basically, and come to its full massive height in that pool.
Alright.
You can
No,
see there's a crack in the mountain there with the river
Yeah.
streaming through.
I just wasn't 100% sure. Alright, never mind. Sorry for the interruption.
No, you're right.
Yeah, if we can fight it
It's,
outside the water, that's
happy
better.
to have his understand. So, is there anything else you were doing there, Bastion, or is that it?
Nope, that's it.
Okay.
Varys.
Oh, me. Alright. How tall are the rocks that are there?
One beside you is easily 15 foot. It is a massive boulder.
What are my chances of climbing up it so I can
Roll an athletics check for me.
Strength for climbing, I think.
Athletics.
athletics is strength anyway.
Yes,
Come on,
Yeah.
dice.
but you potentially get proficiency bonuses. Not it's fairly smooth, but with your experience of living in high places, aka the Great Tree, you climb that almost like a spider straight up it. Takes your full movement, but you get to the top of it.
Do I have shot on the bear?
Let me check your vision. I'll have a look in a second. I can just press Alt. Let's go. I'd
Maybe
say
with
from
half
there,
cover.
no. I'd say, yeah, half cover, 60 foot. So, give me 2 seconds. I need to actually check. Half cover.
Half cover. Isn't that like a 2 extra
Plus 2
AC?
AC.
Yeah.
Yep. So,
I mean,
roll your
honestly,
attack.
I don't think you'd be able to see it at all. That is a fairly large outcropping.
But I'm 15 foot up as well, so
Yeah,
Well,
no,
yeah, but it's a cave in a mountain.
the cave is
I know.
much higher than that, man.
All right. Well, if I can't see it, then I don't do anything else.
Let me check your location versus. No, it really is going to be. It'd be at very most. You might see it like his elbow or something. It'd be like closer to 9/10 cover,
All right.
not even 3/4.
All right. I guess I do nothing then.
If I may step in for a second,
Mm-hmm.
I was going to suggest that after we finish this round, maybe we call a brief pause so we can
Yeah, can do.
jump back in and things sorted.
That sounds fine by me. If people need a break, so that ends. We'll wait till we get through the round and then we'll do that. There's nothing else you wanted to do. No bonus actions, Varus, or whatnot.
No.
Okay. Tenya.
I see Bastion rushing towards this creature, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you see me marching towards it, yeah.
Yeah. Well, how? I feel like
What?
I feel like Tanya knows Bastion well enough at this point to know that he's about to do an attack.
You can see that he's heading towards it, and it's it's safe to surmise he's got his weapon and shield out.
Yep.
Would it be correct for her to assume that Bastion are going to attack as soon as he's able? No,
I'd assume it.
Kind of like out of how well she.
It's definitely possible.
Okay.
That's what he's done so far.
She's also going to think to herself that as her projectiles aren't really very easily seen to the eye of anyone, her attacking from here might be... The creature might actually not know exactly where the attack is coming from, other than hearing a loud blast. And she will take aim. So she rests her musket on top of this small rock that she's using as cover. And she fires a shot with her musket towards this creature.
Okay.
That is a 19 to hit.
Give me 1 second. I think that hits. Yes, it does.
Okay, good.
Thank God for that.
First shot, or first attack of the day, that is 6 points of damage.
6 points of damage. Okay. Not a problem. Good.
By the way, guys, I think if we add what kind of damage we're doing, it will probably help Ash.
It really will.
Yeah, that is piercing damage,
Gotcha.
is it not?
It's mostly for spells and extras that you get on your weapon. Say you get a magical weapon that does specific damage types. Yours is
Piercing.
bludgeoning, or was
Magical.
it piercing? Piercing.
Magical
I'm
piercing
pretty
damage.
sure that everyone else is slashing or whatnot or magical. I'm pretty sure force for Eldritch Blast.
Looking.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, Eldritch Blast is force damage.
So I'm pretty sure I've got a good grip on your basic stuff.
Yeah.
So
Bludgeoning for my hammer, I think. So.
Yep.
Yeah.
Fine.
Oh Damn it! I should have done that first, but yeah, never mind. Never mind, because it's a action, not a bonus action.
Okay.
So I won't be able to do that.
Oh, always next time.
Yeah. Yeah, I will be. Sending my homunculus a bit closer to about there.
Not a problem.
It has a movement of 30 feet flying, so yeah. I'll actually, I can send it to about here, I think. Yeah.
Okay.
And that's what I'll be doing, because I don't think that one has a range. That's only a melee attack. Yep. So that's it.
Mm-hmm. Righto. Jadis.
I am going to stealth
Mm-hmm.
as an action. No, not as an action.
Not a bonus for you.
Is it? Is it bad?
No, it's not a bonus. I don't have bonus. I'm not a rogue.
Then it's an action. Then.
Yeah.
I can't remember whether you got it or not. Sorry.
No, it's a bard that's got the cunning action stuff.
No,
Pretty sure there's one or two others.
I'm just gonna dash. So I'm gonna take a kind of the action and movement to dash across to here,
Mm-hmm.
and that's it.
Not a problem. Colin.
Okie dokie. I'm going to get myself up here, if possible. Do I need to make a climbing check, athletics?
Surely do. For you, you can note you can use either acrobatics or athletics for this,
I'm
depending on
going
whether
to
you're a dex or a
use
strength.
athletics in this case.
Okay.
Using your strength.
He's a strong boy.
Mm.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep, quite
Very much
easily.
so.
You watch Varus on top of your rock. You watch him come up, and you watch him almost run vertically up it without actually climbing it.
I'm going to do a little somersault, land on my feet, draw my bow, and just kind of
What's your
growl.
distances on that?
On what?
Your
On
bow.
your short bow.
2 seconds.
You should have two
80
distances on
or
it.
320.
Okay, so no, that's right. I just wanted to make sure you were still within the thing, so that's fine. Roll your attack.
Quickly, shooting at it from there, that's not within 10 feet of. Oh,
Nope, he's about
Oh.
25 feet away. I checked that earlier.
okay. So it's just a regular short bow attack, no benefit
No
from
sneak
high
attack.
ground.
Nope.
Okay.
No.
Looking good.
Okay, roll your short bow. No stealth on that, so it's just a short bow attack. Damage.
Okay, so this is piercing.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Donk.
60 damage. Nice. It is now Frostjaw the bear's turn. You watch as it rears up on its hind legs. Opens its mouth. You assume it's going to roar, but you watch as this cold vapor starts to come out of its mouth. Slams both paws down into the water. Water blasts up in the air and kind of hangs there for a moment, then clings to its fur, and you watch as it slowly freezes. It stands back up, that mist trailing from its mouth.
Ice armor. Nice.
Where's my D6? There we go.
I'm just waiting to see how much damage I take.
Okay, there we go. And that will end its turn.
Crap.
It is standing there on its back feet, this ice clinging to its fur, mouth wide open, mist streaming, this cold mist fog streaming out of it, and this ice just accumulating on its fur.
Mhm.
Yeah. So on that cliffhanger,
We will take a break from it and we'll come back in half an hour. Good for everyone?
nice
Sure.
and
Okay.
neat.
Yeah.
Hello. We're back again. Just sorting a quick technical error with above BTT with a ruler. Yeah, before we
Okay.
go back in.
I've worked it out. After you've done the ruler and you've let
Mhm.
the alt fade, you've got to actually left click on the screen to get it to reset that.
Yeah, see, I let go of Alt before I do the other bit, so it doesn't actually happen. I let go of that, then I let go of Alt.
Mhm.
And then I drag and it fades, and I was impressive. Let me just say that. Okay, we're going to get back into it. We are coming up to round 2. And top of the round, we've got adjunct 2A9, Bastion.
Hmm. Hmm. I am gonna move to there.
Okay.
I do have my shield in my hand, not my
Mm-hmm.
warhammer. I'm going to pull out a hand axe and throw it at
You're
the
coming
bear.
through very quiet. You may need to adjust your
Okay.
mic.
Oh, sorry. I'm going
Yep.
to.
He's talking slow. Yep.
I'm going to pull out a hand axe and throw it at the bear.
Mm-hmm. Righto. Just let me bring up its stats there.
Crap.
It is not going to hit. You, oh, throw the axe. You, where that you've hit it dead on, goes in, just bounces off harmlessly off the thick fur and these sheets of ice that are generating on it.
Yeah. I don't care. I will go back and pick that up eventually. I'm just trying to get its attention. What can I do as a bonus action? What I want to do is pull out a torch, light it. That's going to take me another action, isn't it?
Yeah, I'd say you could. No, that's getting it out, lighting it. That's definitely an action. Yeah.
Right. Okay. Well, I'm going to use my action surge for that.
Okay.
So, yeah, because I've thrown the hand axe. I'm going to pull a torch out, light it, and just go, "Come on!" and wave the fire at it.
It continues to stand there, that heavy mist generating from its breath, and you feel the air at that distance getting colder and colder.
I've got my torch,
Mm-hmm.
but I'm also going to complete my move. So I just move there, just further away, and I'm
Okay.
taunting it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if that's a pose roll or anything.
You've honestly, that comes down to its intelligence and what it thinks feels threatened by.
Yeah,
It isn't really feeling all that threatened by you at the moment. It's from you don't know. It may come after you. It may not. Who knows about the honey loving bear?
true. You're nothing but a big popsicle.
Righto. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, that's the end of my turn. I can't do anything else.
Gillison Varus.
I just stand there, I just stand there waiting, and I'm going to hold my action. I'm going to hold my action for a clear line of sight on the bear, and that action will be a Eldritch Blast if it comes
Okay.
into line of sight.
Not an issue. Righto. So you're holding your action. Tenure grinds. Artificer extraordinaire. Really not at
Well,
this stage of your career.
I won't be doing much other than making another attack for now. So I will
Okay.
Cool.
be laying aim
Mm-hmm.
and explosion from my weird staff.
Mm-hmm.
That is a
Oh,
23 to hit.
nice.
Righto. Roll damage.
6 damage again.
Okay. So you see one of these chunks of ice go flying off. You get the sense that you've hit it, but you've damaged that frost, that armor that's, as was stated, that's generated around it.
Okay. And then I'm going to use my bonus action to command. Hang on, I'm just going to check the distance there. Yeah. To command a modular servant over there and do an attack.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to do. A... Oh wait,
Can it do fireball?
no, wait. I actually don't have to move it there. I have to just be within 30 feet, and it has a ranged attack. Force strike, ranged weapon attack, +4. Okay. So it does the range. Oh, that's probably gonna miss. 9.
Yeah.
Yeah, it misses.
Yeah.
Well and truly.
Yeah. So it just this is that is that.
And that will lead us to who's next? Jadis Silverstar. Link me the stats on your homunculus there,
Yeah, hang on.
because the one I've got there is stating different. Go on, Vinny.
I'm just going to use double movement to get to that.
Okay. Not an issue.
You
Colin.
can't see it on my character sheets.
Oh, been in to have a look.
Yeah, it's in inventory.
Okay.
And then scroll down bottom. You see my achievements and then infusions. It should be
Oh,
there.
yeah, there it is.
Homuncular servant, and then just click on it, and it should give you.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want me to wait for the homunculus to do a thing?
No,
or...
no, it's done its thing. You go.
Okay, yep. I'm going to take another shot. Again, I don't get a bonus for attacking from high ground. So that is just a straight up short bow. $15?
You watch. Short bow. You swear you've got it dead to rights. Bounces off the thick ice on its fur.
We're screwed.
Not yet.
TP.
I'm not seeing it as a ranged attack there, nor it doesn't say anything when I bring it up.
It doesn't, because hang on. If I click I will just share my screen so you can see. Share. Go. Oh. Let me know when you see it.
Opening it now. Okay, so
yeah, I just had to get it flying. And then I open my modules there, and down here, actions: force strike, ranged weapon attack.
yeah, I've got it. There we go. I pressed on the wrong bit. Sorry.
Yep.
I've got it there. Thank you. Stealth, perception, immunities, poison. Okay. Okay. Yeah, perfect. And that's force damage.
Yes.
Righto. So, was there anything else you were doing there, Colin, before we move on?
No, nothing else at this stage. You see how things develop.
So, let's go to Mr. Bear. So, You watch it continues to generate that cold mist around it as it stands here, lumbers forward to there. Still just out of sight of you there by the look of that, Varus.
You read my mind, damn it.
It's probably gonna miss anyway.
I
Will.
haven't seen the token move.
Oh, now it is.
It may take a little bit.
Yeah, fair
It
enough.
is going to.
Yes, yes.
You watch as it rears back, and that frost cold mist in front of it seems to grow in speeds into this kind of cyclone, and then and it projects forward in this cold, freezing cone. I need you to roll a save. Just let me get out of watching this bit here. Back to my
Kind of
stats.
saved.
Yeah, I'm getting to it, man. Like I said, I got to get back to my stats for it. I need you to make a dex saving throw for me.
Yeah, crap.
That's my homunculus as well.
Yeah, for your homunculus as well.
Oh
I'm
dear.
sure you can see the cube
That's
there.
a no.
16.
Couldn't have picked a
Yep,
worse one. for me.
your homunculus makes a save, so you'll take half damage.
Nope.
You take full damage. Wait, what?
It has evasion. So if
So it takes
homunculus
no
is subject
damage.
to an effect that allows you to make dexterity.
Yeah, I know what evasion does, dude.
Yeah. So
Um,
no
so-
damage.
You'll take 13 points of damage.
How many?
13 points of damage.
Ouch.
And you, as you failed your save, you feel that ice cling to you and you are restrained.
It's just an ice block of Bastion with a torch sticking out.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
You can still move. Roll an intelligence check for me real quick there, Bastion.
$13.
This is ice. On instinct, you reach that fire. Might have an effect on it.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, just quick question. Restrained. Are you still able to
Means
move
he has
with-
no movement speed.
That's correct, yeah.
He can still take actions, bonus actions, whatever. He's just got to resolve the restrained effect before he can move.
Oh yeah, because as long as he's restrained, he can't do anything.
Mm-hmm. He's even put the condition on himself. Look at that. Good boy.
Mm-hmm. I nearly forgot, but then I suddenly remembered about conditions.
Mm. Mm. So that will lead us to Bastion's turn. Actually, it's going to continue holding its breath open as bonus action. It's going to stand back up, and that mist is going to form out of it, start forming again.
Uh-huh.
I can't remember how I break a restrained.
You can either muscle your way out of it with strength, or you can resolve it some other way.
I think strength and torch combined.
Mm-hmm. So,
Oh, I've just had a
How
thought,
do you-
but that's metagaming.
how do you
Oh.
want to go about it? So, just before we go into his
what's
turn,
metagaming?
before we go forward, you've all got a good visual on this bear. Its jaws are still wide open, that cold mist swirling out of it, and it has not closed its mouth since it's engaged you, and that cold's continued to build and build from that. And again, after it's attacked you, you see that it's splashed down in the water, and again, not as much as the first time, but some of that border has continued to cling to it as ice.
Mm-hmm.
Are you saying, Ed?
Yes, this is something that I'm going to do in character because out of character, I think that's metagaming.
It would be, yeah. A little.
So yeah, that was me filtering myself in real time.
Ed had a thought that Goblin hasn't had a chance to act on yet. Basically, I think is what he's saying.
Yep.
Yeah, so I'm gonna break the restraint if I can. What do I
Yeah.
need to roll at?
How do you want to do it? Because there's several ways I can think that you could do it. And
Well,
creativity, I
I
may
can
reward.
use the torch to sort of start
So-
melting the ice and then bust
so-
my way out of it with my strength.
Yep. Okay. So you move your torch down to the ice, and you watch as it almost instantly dissolves. The enchantment, whatever it is holding this ice, is fairly fragile and vulnerable to flame, and it instantly just glides off you as you pass the torch near it.
Mm-hmm.
I wish
And
I had.
basically, it is easy to muscle out of it after that.
Right.
I wish I had a different cantrip prepared.
So I am unrestrained, which will sort itself out in a minute. I'm going to use
It's already
half
faded
my
on my screen.
movement speed to
Mhm.
get. Well, in fact, I'm going to move 10 foot. It says to there. Smack it one.
Okay.
Oh.
Try to anyway. I don't know if a 15 hits.
You bring that hammer to bear. It kind of just bounces off that frost and ice clinging to it. It just looks at you and growls.
And Bastion just sighs and just goes, okay. And sits there. Because I can't disengage at the moment because it's a full action.
Okay.
So
Yep,
I'm
not
gonna
a
have
problem.
to sit there, I'm afraid, and kind of just brace.
hmm Okay, so that's the end of your turn. That will bring us to Varus, who cannot see any of this. He can hear you can probably hear it from where you are, what's going on, the splashing. You'd see the projection of the cold from the breath. But the fight, as where it is still slightly out of where view is. From where you are on that rock.
All right.
Oh no, sorry, I'm gonna have to risk it because I'm too close. Any ranged attack's gonna hit me,
Mm-hmm.
so I am gonna have to run 20 away.
Oh.
Probably
Okay,
gonna deck me
I'll let you do that.
because I want them to be able to attack the bear. So I am gonna
Mhm.
run away. So do you want to take your attack of
It's going to
opportunity?
make an attack of opportunity at you.
Yeah. That's why I'm not moving my character yet.
It makes a half-hearted bite at you. Misses completely. And you feel as that bite comes into you. Roll a quick perception check for me.
Well, I'm going to be moving to there anyway. Perception. There we go. 20.
You felt as its jaws closed that the cold that was generating shut down for a moment.
That is interesting.
I yell out, if you can get it to keep its mouth shut, it can't do the cold attack. And I yell that out.
Mm-hmm. Not an issue.
Oh boy.
That'll bring us to Varus.
What type of action would it take to get from to get to the other rock? How much of
I'd
my
say
turn
that
would it take?
Hold up, give me 2 seconds. It is what we'd call that 10-foot leap
That's a 20-foot leap if you go by the ruler.
from the edge of the rock to the edge of the rock, not from where he is. I'd say it'd be at least 15 to 20. You could try jumping it, which would require an action and movement, but that's entirely your call.
Although, what about sliding down, running up, and getting up, trying
Okay,
to climb the other rock?
climbing up and down, unless you'd want to jump to the ground, climbing is done at half speed. So you could get to the bottom of it, it'd be 15-foot climb. So basically, it costs twice your movement, normal movement, to go climb up and down, unless you've got some ability that lets you just ignore it at that.
Unless you've got feather fall.
Or say you're a monk that's got the ability to run up
Yeah.
walls, basically.
Alright, I'm just going to not risk moving then, but I will have a go at healing, though.
Mm-hmm.
Where is it? And there is no button for it.
Stand by. We're experiencing technical issues.
Yes! Haha!
Nice. Take 6 points healing.
Yep.
Well, I take it that was at me. Because nobody
Yes,
else taking
yes.
any damage
Yeah, was it you?
whatsoever. Thank you.
Yeah, he was in dire need of that.
Wrong.
Was there
Wrong.
anything else there, Varus, before we move on?
Can I,
Any bonus actions?
Can I, the healing is a bonus action. Can I hold my action to fire again if it comes into view?
Surely can.
Yeah.
Surely can.
Well, if you're ruling it that way, then
What's up?
no, I'm just saying
Okay.
that using a bonus action is actually part of your whole action turn. So using a bonus action will not allow you to hold action normally.
Mm,
You can use movement, but as soon as you're using a bonus action, or it counts.
Okay, I know what I'd think on it, but I'll put it to the group. How do you want to do it? I can play it either way. I can keep your action separate. So action would be to be hold, and then reaction to consume that action once it's triggered. Is how I'd do it.
I think that that's a good reading of it, and just speaking for myself, I agree with that way of doing it for your game. You are the GM, you get to choose, and I appreciate you putting it to the players to how they
Well,
feel comfortable.
if you think about it, you can do a bonus action and draw a bow, you know,
Yeah.
and then just not fire it. So you can do that. I mean, it's not as if that carries on to the next
Um,
turn. You have to redo it.
Yeah, exactly.
So
That's the way I see it. I just want to make sure everyone's happy with that. That's the way I'd do it. I'd have them separate. Bonus actions, a bonus action, action to prepare, reaction to expend.
mhm.
I think it'd be situational. It depends on what you're wanting to do and
Yeah.
kind of how you're
Yeah.
going to do it.
Depends on how.
As long as it's not silly, you know.
But ground rule is what I'd do it. Are you happy with that, Nord?
Yeah, I'm just used to playing the part where holding an action means you have to hold both bonus and action.
Mm.
Yeah, fair enough.
That's the normal ruling for it.
We'll put that as a ground rule, and I'll judge case by case on how large of an action it is,
Mhm.
how complex that action is. I think going forward. But anyway,
I'm fine with
we
it.
will. Yep.
I just wasn't sure
Which-
what ruling you were going for it on it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Just so I know in the future.
Yeah, just for everyone's information out there. That's good. Good question. Which will bring us to, I believe, 10-year grinds.
Uh-huh. Well, you have a little bit of health back on you. So I won't be doing that thing again. Or that thing that I was thinking of. That's wasting an attack for me. So I will make an attack. That's probably not going to hit. 15.
You watch as that shot comes in. You've got it lined up. You know, you've got a good sense of where its heart's going to be, and you take aim.
Mhm.
You see it hit the fur, but you hear a crack of impact on ice and a cracking sound. But the bear doesn't seem to notice it.
All right. And of course, my. God damn it, why is it acting up again? Inventory. I am going to reload the screen quickly.
Mm-hmm.
Since the button to do actions for my homunculus disappeared. Loading.
Yeah.
Okay, back into it.
We
Sheet.
apologise for the slight delay. We are using above VTT, which is a free extension for D&D Beyond. But because it's free, there is some few.
Oh, that hits. 23.
Okay, so roll your damage with your homunculus.
Yes, which is 1d4 plus 2. Oh, 6 damage.
Okay. You watch as, again, that
Force.
ice sheets off. It comes in, fires off its little force blast, and you hear a splintering sound and a chunk of ice goes flying off again.
Right, guys, just as a quick addition to the ready. Ready is a specific action, so it counts as your action.
Mhm.
You can still use your bonus action, which is something separate.
Okay.
It is, yeah. It comes down to your DM, and basically
I
table
suppose
rules.
it kind of, you can obviously with any of the fifth ed rules you can home do it, but according to what I've read so far, ready is a specific action.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
holding action is basically called ready, and you ready
There are
something to
some.
fire, and then you can
Having
actually do
said
bonus
that,
actions.
having said that, there is some specific bonus actions that are a combination can follow on from an action. Say you
That's
dual
correct, yeah.
wielding the bonus action attack is directly tied to the action. You've got to make the action attack to make the bonus action attack. So things like that.
Yeah, that's correct. And if you are readying one action, you can't ready the other with it. That's the drawback.
Mm-hmm. The other thing is, if you say you're a caster readying a spell, you literally cast a spell and hold it for a beat to release it at a trigger. You are still expending that spell whether you that triggers or not, as a note to casters, free
correct.
casters.
That's correct, yeah. So if you try and do another one as a bonus action, it will screw up the spell that you've readied.
That's not what I was going to say. That spell will actually be expended, spell slot, regardless of whether you actually release it or not.
Yeah,
because
as
you
if
are casting it.
Cast it, yeah.
Okay. So, was there anything else there, No, you've done your bonus action.
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
not going to move.
Yeah, I'm gonna move the homunculus
Okay.
a little bit away over there.
Okay.
And that's about it. And Tanya is gonna stay put where she is because she's got half cover, at least where she's at.
Cool. Nice bit of damage there.
So that's
Little
my turn.
homunculus.
Yes. So whoever's next, you go.
That will be Jadis.
Right. I am going to do my feline agility movement.
Okay.
Take
So
that
bonus action dash.
and move to there. I think it's there. Hold on, let me check.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I am now 30 foot within the bear. Or within 30 foot of the bear. And I'm going to cast the cantrip Minor Illusion to create a blindfold around his eyes.
Nice.
Oh wait,
Okay.
wait. What ability did you use?
Minor Illusion.
Illusion.
No, to get where you are.
Feline
It's a racial.
It's a racial.
Oh, does that give you exhaustion?
Nope.
No.
Oh, because I see.
It's basically a bonus action dash.
I just see that she has a exhaustion tag on her.
Yes, we're well aware of that.
Okay.
I saw it come up as well. I'm ignoring it. Right. It just means that the thing's expended on it, and she needs to not move for a round for it to regenerate.
The level 1
Sorry, what was?
just means
Yep.
that I get a disadvantage on ability checks.
Also attack rolls. Oh no, wait, that's level 3 exhaustion.
Yep.
Minor illusion. I'm just bringing that up, Denny. What's it?
I create a sound or an image of an object within range that lasts for the duration. The illusion also ends if you dismiss it as an action or cast a spell again.
That's genius. I've never thought of that.
Some things are so simple that they don't occur.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Okay.
I'm
Yeah.
just going to quickly nominate that for possible
So-
probable play of the game.
I'm gonna. Okay, at this point, I'm gonna add the blind condition to the bear.
Wait, what did you do?
I used minor illusion to create a blindfold around his eyes.
So attacks at the moment will have advantage. I'll say.
Never even thought of that in a million years. That's
Delicious.
genius.
It's either that or he'll have disadvantage on his attacks.
Mm-hmm.
Or both.
It's both.
It's both, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And what's... Oh,
It automatically fails any ability checks that require sight.
yeah.
So any attacks you guys make will have advantage. Any attack it makes will be with disadvantage.
And even if he kind of realizes that it's an illusion,
He's
and
got to spend an action to examine and go see through it.
yeah, but even then, it becomes like a fog instead, so you can see through it. But people would basically probably automatically have half cover.
Mm-hmm.
Another, just to clarify for future, another thing I want to just have cleared. What kind of rule set are you using for this when it comes to bonus action and spell casting? Can you do a bonus action spell and an action spell?
As long as it's a cantrip on the bonus action,
Okay, yeah.
I'll say.
Yep.
We won't go anything crazy there.
Yeah, because I know
I'll-
some people, a lot of people allow like healing word to be cast as a
Yeah.
bonus action as well.
Yep. As
even
long
though
as
it's not a cantrip.
well, okay. So let's.
Anything
Ground
that's
rule.
classed as a bonus action, you can do as a bonus action.
But it's got to be a lower level than the initial spell that you cast as your action.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you can't like upcast
No.
a healing word.
Yeah.
You could if you're a sorcerer, I guess, using twin spell.
Yeah, but not
No.
like a
So say
anyone.
you cast a level 3 bloody fireball, lightning bolt, whatever.
Mhm.
You could cast a level 2 spell or a level 1 bonus action spell.
Yeah, because
So yeah, you could
healing
upcast
word
it,
I think is a
but
level
not
2
up to
spell.
level 3. It's
Yeah.
got to be lower than the initial spell you cast.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
But within reason, I will cap it at a certain point. I'd say it's got to be at least 2 levels below the initial spell that you cast. Does everyone agree with that?
Yep.
Yep.
Everyone's happy?
Sure.
It's
As
got to
long
be
as
2 levels below.
2 levels below.
2
Um,
levels below.
as long as you
I
don't
would.
as long as you don't count my my healing as a
It's an ability.
yeah,
It's
just
an
checking.
It's not
ability,
a
not a
spell.
spell.
It's not a
Yeah.
spell.
Hmm.
In fact,
It's a class ability.
a DM I used to work with a little bit back, he did it so that as soon as you hit like level 3 or 4, one of those, it went to 2 levels. But if it was level 1 and 2,
Mm. Oh, you do a level
it
2
was
and a level 1, but level 3 will still be a level 1.
yeah, that's sort of how he did it.
Yeah.
Which makes
So
sense.
I
'cause,
don't.
level 1s are basic spells that you've been practicing for so damn long you probably don't sleep.
It was mainly so that the healer could include healing word as a
Yep.
bonus. So,
All right. So
Yeah.
back into it.
Yep.
yeah, sorry, guys.
Jadis, was there anything else you were doing there, mate? Or
No, I
actually, you used your bonus action for your movement. You've used your action for the minor
No.
illusion.
Just 1 second.
But thought your racial was a bonus action.
It's not a bonus action. It's part of my movement.
Okay.
When you move on your turn in combat, you can double your speed until the end of the turn.
I assumed it was a bonus action. My apologies.
It's a racial trait.
That's awesome.
Lovely.
But I cannot move now if I want it again.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So if I move on my next turn, I don't get it back.
Hmm. Right, I see.
So I've used cantrip. I'm technically, by all that you've said, then I could use my last level 1 spell.
Yes. Point in order for future reference. So, action first, bonus action.
Right. Okay.
I'm not going to hold anyone to it this round because
Just a quick one though. Action first, then bonus action. When it comes to like, for example, rangers, if they want to do hunter's mark, that's a bonus action.
no, it's a different thing. I'm talking about spell casting.
Okay, yeah.
Yep.
You do your action spell first, followed by your bonus action spell.
Yeah, but
But no, it's
isn't hunter's mark that is actually a spell though, isn't it?
I think we're getting a bit tied down in minutiae here, and what Asher brought up
Okay.
was a rule of thumb rather than.
Yep.
I will come up with. I will accept individual things. Except you better be like saying, okay, Colin, you've got to take your action first, even though as a rogue you want to use your bonus action, cunning action, to hide first before you attack.
Mhm.
I'm not going to do that.
Like I said before, it'll be circumstantial depending on abilities. But
Exactly.
anyway, so for next time I'll do action spells first, then
Yep.
bonus action. Well, I can't cast it anyway. I need to be within 10 foot.
Okay.
So
Ooh.
The fun police.
Ambulance, actually.
so instead, I'm going to. Is his mouth still open, or is he closed it?
Wide open.
Wide open. I am going to throw one of my small throwing discs directly down his gullet.
Okay, is that a aimed attack?
Mm-hmm.
Roll your attack. I'm just going to give him a higher AC for difficulty. Though.
Nope. Oh, 16, but
It,
yeah, no.
Does Vanny
No,
get advantage because he's blind?
she does.
Oh, okay. But this is an ability, and I've got exhaustion, so I just do a straight roll.
Yep, that's true.
Ah. Fair.
Although it said ability checks.
No,
Does
that
an attack count?
No.
no. The attacks are held at normal at this range. They go down on the next one, I believe.
Mhm.
On level
Oh,
2
right, okay.
exhaustion.
So I do get the
Mm-hmm.
22.
Straight down his throat.
Gulp, gulp.
Roll your damage.
4.
Reels, but his mouth is still open.
And thwip. And this comes back.
Mm-hmm.
How does it come back?
I have a small throwing disc of returning.
Yes, I understood the initial concept, but I'm thinking, okay, you've done that, kind of throw it down his throat, and I'm thinking, okay, is that going to come back out of his mouth? Is it going to come out through his neck, through his belly?
It translocates.
Yeah, it's like poof, poof.
Rather than a boomerang. Gotcha.
Yep.
No.
It just disappears and reappears.
Mm-hmm.
It would be fun the other way, though.
Righto. That will bring us to Mr. Mundus. The scoundrel.
Colwyn, 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 Colwyn Mundus. Okay. Now, what my character was going to say was, how many words am I allowed as a free action?
Oh, 6 seconds, man. It's a 6-second fragment of time each round.
Okay.
So these are, even though they're slightly staggered, they're all happening concurrently, basically.
Mhm.
It's a 6-second block.
As long
Okay.
as it's short and sweet, it's basically a free action, as far as I can remember.
Yeah, basically. I'd say
Okay.
1 sentence.
Sure. As he's knocking an arrow, he's going to say, Varys, can you turn Bastion into a torch? With magic.
How?
Well, you see, the idea that he's had, now that you've said it and I've not going to put it out there, a brief explanation.
Mm-hmm.
He can touch a rock and say, you're a thing of light now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Spell. And as a construct, he doesn't know, the player doesn't know, so it's not over the thingy, but at the same time, thinking, that creature makes cold. To make the thing of light must cause heat, because he's seen hot rocks in a fire before. Thinking, therefore, touch the construct, go, you are light now, you are inhuman torch, therefore helps with damage against frost.
Well, that says a lot about his intelligence.
It really does. Yeah.
Magical light is not necessarily heat.
Well, yeah, no, not
He
every
doesn't know
idea, clearly, as we have proven, is going to be a home run.
Mhm.
But
Alright.
it doesn't mean that they're not going to say it, because if we lived in a life where we never said or did silly, or at the very least, ideas that got the mark, we wouldn't be anywhere.
It's fun. It's fun.
Yeah, if nothing else, it's a funny thing. Yes, but like I said, he's going to say the thing, knock an arrow, and shoot.
With advantage.
Yeah.
Alright. Can I do a quick reply and just say I'd have to touch him? It's a touch spell or something.
That doesn't enter into his equation.
Yeah, I know.
I think a simple no. I'd allow that.
Yeah, just to reply to his question anyway.
In this
No,
case.
Not unless he's got a flask of oil on him. Oh. Okay, I know what I'm doing next turn.
I love it when a plan comes together. I say plan.
This is gonna hurt.
Okay. So 22. I'm assuming that hits.
Yes.
Okay, and this is piercing damage.
You're just shooting it in general, not
Yeah.
specifically aiming it. Okay.
Nice.
Nice damage.
Nice. You watch as actually, for the first time since that first round, the arrow punches through its armor and sinks into its skin.
Okay. I would then like to take my bonus action to basically get down on hands and knees, go through my pack, and try and find the rope, because I'm pretty sure I've got rope in my inventory. Okay, clothes,
Okay.
backpack, belt.
I'll allow you to start looking for that as a bonus action, but will require you won't be able to find it on a bonus action this turn. But if you use both your bonus actions this turn and next turn will allow it.
I think that
Outside
is
that,
more
it'd
than
actually be
fair.
a full action.
Yeah, I'll take that as a thing. I do have rope in there, so that's what I'm going to be spending my time doing.
Okay.
Thank you.
Before we
Also
go
pulling
too
on
much,
a cowboy hat and boots, because I foresee Yeehaw Ride and Bear.
Go on, Varus.
according to VVT, I have visual range. I have visual on him.
According to DM, you don't.
Just double check, because yeah.
Actually, it's moved forward from where it was. And looking at that, no, you do, because if you look at the edge of the cave, is actually fucking ruler. I don't want the ruler. Pardon my language. Edge of the rock is right there. This is wall
And it's
that
kind of
you can see
sloping.
around. Yeah. So from your height, if since you're not looking directly there this way anymore, and it's more along this line, you would actually have visual on it. So trigger your reaction and use your Eldritch Blast. My apologies.
No, I just found it out myself, so I thought I'd ask.
Yep. Yeah, no, you're right. I wasn't looking at it properly. The map
No.
translates weirdly from 3D. That
You
will
know,
not
much
hit
luck with that
anyway.
Eldritch Blast.
Wait, did you do it with advantage?
No, he didn't. Roll it with advantage.
Even fucking
Never mind.
worse.
I think you need to change your dice.
Yeah, you should put that dice in a punished prison. Dice prison.
You watch as the water, it hits the water, splashes up, and you watch as that water in the air freezes and is sucked in to help add to that bear's armor.
Oof.
Ouch.
I mean, it didn't actually do it, but visual.
Yeah.
Be the bear's turn. So first off, let's resolve that.
You might go stumbling forward with a bit of luck.
Yeah, what do we said about
So,
tempting fate?
now let's see if
GM.
he gets his frostback breath back before we do anything. That will be a no. Let's see. You are 20 foot away from him. The last action you made, Bastion, was to retreat in front of it, wasn't it? That it saw.
Yep.
It is going to assume that you have been chased off and is going to move back towards its lair. Because no one has actually come too much closer to it. So following the river in the water. It's going to move there, but not do the full movement because it cannot see. It is going to spend its action to investigate the minor illusion. What does it need to roll, Vinny?
A question: does his
Intelligence check.
What's a DC? What's your spell DC?
Where do I bloody find that?
Should be on your spell sheet.
It'll be on the spell itself, I think.
on the spell it should say?
As far as that goes, Vanny, it's in because when you go to spell sheet, when you go to spell sheet, it says modifier. It goes modifier, spell attack, save DC.
12. Okay.
Yeah, but that save DC might be different from some spells can actually have different save DC than your overall save DC.
Well,
Yeah,
my
it's
minor
fine, just let
illusion.
it run.
My minor illusion on my spell sheet, basically, I've got time, 1 action, range 30 foot, hit DC is zilch. It just has a dash across it.
Okay. Yep. Let's go. We'll have that's Bastion. Bastion doesn't have spells. It's wrong character.
Wait, hang on.
Yeah, I think
It's right. Just let me have a look at it, guys.
I think that actually means that it's your spell DC. Though.
It depends on the thing. I'm going to go with your save DC of 12 there, Vinny. Which will be a no. It's still blinded. Does not see through it. So you see it in the get up to the edge of this cliff face here with the water, shaking its head.
Has it turned around, or is it just back to?
It's moved away from you. The last thing it saw was Bastion moving away from it, running away.
Yeah,
it feels like it's defended its lair bot for now. It's moving back in.
Yeah, this is why I asked. Has it moved back? Kind of like, has it moved backwards, or is it turned around to move forwards?
It's moved backwards.
Right.
No, so it's backing off.
So it's still facing.
Cool. Let my go.
It will be your turn, yes.
No, it says it. It says it on the bottom of the spell. Just for clarification, with a successful intelligence investigation check against your spell save DC, which is then your actual
which
spell
is
save,
exactly what we
12.
did.
Yeah.
It's exactly what I did, man. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I don't care. I'm going to run up to the creature.
You're standing far away again, Phil.
Oh, yeah, so I'm going to run up to the creature, pull out my water skin, which is actually filled with brandy.
Oh, great.
Squirt it at the creature.
Okay, make a
Stick me torch in it.
make an improvised weapon attack for me.
I'm not 100% sure how to do that.
So roll your 20 and add your proficiency. Actually, no, it's just a straight 20 with. Let's call it dexterity. Roll your dex check. Roll me your dex check.
That's terrible. I attack with strength, not dex.
It's not a strength action. If you were throwing the thing to try and make it explode on it, yeah, there'd be more strength. But you're trying to aim this, and it's more of a ranged attack.
So basically, is it dex plus proficiency?
Just roll dex, man.
10 on dex. Proficiency would take it to 12.
Okay, that's fine. You get a little bit of it on there, but the majority of it it goes a bit all over the place.
Do I have permission to transfer my inspiration to
Sure do.
Phil to have another crack at it? Yep.
So roll that again as an advantage.
Dex with advantage.
So it's just the second one.
Oh,
Roll
right.
again.
Yeah. Okay.
If be so
13.
kind. Okay, so
Sorry, Dex is one
Yep.
of my worst.
no, you're right. Unfortunately, I got to go with what the action would
Mm.
entail me. You get a fair amount on it. It's not based off its armor class at this point. I'm basing it off a skill check
Yeah.
because you're not trying to penetrate its armor or anything like that.
No, I'm just trying to set it on fire so that the ice melts.
I'd say that you've got a fair crack at its DC there, and you've managed to soak a bit of that brandy onto it at this point.
Light it. I don't care if I set on fire as well. Incidentally.
You'll have to hold that fort, man, because that is going to be a weapon attack with the torch. And you've just spent an action to coat it with brandy.
Right. Okay. No problem.
Was there anything else you'd like to do?
Yeah, I'm gonna second wind.
Okay.
Oh. Crap.
Oh,
dude.
got-
oh,
I
a
got-
1 on a D10. Oh shit.
Yeah,
Add
but
your 1
it's
to your
plus-
HP.
It's plus 3. It's plus 2. D10 plus 2.
Mhm.
So I actually heal
Yep.
for 3. Well,
Okay.
that's better.
It's better
Better
than
than a
nothing.
kick in the teeth.
It's better than nothing. That's the chance you take. So, you know, having 18 hit points is more than anybody else. So that'll do. That's it, Ash.
Okay. Varus.
Would I be able to climb down and move next to the construct, the not the construct, the
What's your movement speed as a high elf?
looking.
I think it's a 30.
Looking.
I'm not sure I can see that.
Actions.
No, you can't from ER.
I can't see him on the map at all.
Yeah, and I can't see you guys because you're out of
It's line of sight. You guys have got line of sight on them. It shows what you can actually see.
Ah, clever.
Wait,
walking 30 foot.
So
see everything.
it's going to cost you your full movement to climb down off that rock. Jadis can see everybody, and he's
Yep.
going to be able to see everybody. I believe Colin can see everyone. Yeah.
Yep.
I can actually check your what you guys can see, clicking on your character,
All right.
which is cool.
Can I? All right. So I will climb down, and can I dash down and still get a bit of
You
movement?
can use your action to get your a second lot of movement, 30 foot.
All right.
So you could climb down, and that would put you, I'd say, there.
All right. Yep. Then I'm gonna run around the rock to about here.
Yeah, that's fine. Then you'd be able to do that and still have 5 foot of movement. But you probably got visibility there anyway. So
Yeah, I've got visibility there.
Yep. So
Yes, I can see you.
you still have a bonus action there if you want to use it.
For some reason, your portrait and your counter is upside down.
Yeah, I did that. I did that somehow, and I don't know how to undo it.
There you go. I just assumed you'd done it for a reason. If you click on your character select, there's an eye up the top. You can spin it round and round and round and round. But
Yeah, because I was trying to work out the vision thing. That's probably where I did.
Mm.
That is an action. That is an action.
You're up next, Tenya. Start having a think about what you're going to do.
That's an action. That is an action. I don't think I can do anything.
Okay. So we'll skip on to Tenya then.
Yep.
Judges, you'll be up next. Start thinking about what you're going to do.
I am going to move down here to this thing here, so I'm within 40. Yeah, so I'm within 40 feet without having to shoot with disadvantage.
Okay.
This is not going to end well for me, is it?
Shh. Metagaming.
Oh, yeah.
Metagaming.
Yeah. Because I completely forgot about that at this point.
Mm-hmm.
So you have to shoot.
Here to battle me.
And it's going to be with advantage.
Yes, please. Actually, no, because he's not blinded. It'd be advantage with the thing. So the first one there would be a 4 and a 5. So that will not hit him.
No, won't hit me.
It'd be an advantage on the bear. It won't be advantage on Bastian, who is actually the thing being targeted there by that ability.
Yeah, that's a good point, actually, yeah.
And that's why Ash is the GM.
Am I
Thanks,
not
Ash.
merciful?
I owe you one.
Oh, well, like, I would have. You're lucky then, because I would have ruled it differently if I was the GM.
As I said, am I not merciful? That would have only just hit him, I believe, anyway. Barely.
And I take
20.
half damage anyway.
Yeah.
Mhm. So, yeah, fine.
You watch as you line up. You can't miss this. Pull the trigger. You watch. Pitching bounces off the helm that barely grazes his head. You hear the metal on metal sound.
Oh, wait.
You
Yeah.
get the sense that it hasn't damaged him, but it is a bit like you definitely hear the ting of metal grazing metal.
Yeah, and then she's going to be like, I'm fairly certain my aim was dead on the bear, so how did... Oh, yeah, that's right.
I'm surprised more of you haven't forgotten, to be quite honest.
Yeah. Sorry, Bastian. And
Chip my bloody paint.
I don't think I can get my homunculus close enough to actually do an attack, because its max movement speed is 30 feet.
Do you not have a ranged attack with your
Oh, wait, never mind. Yeah.
Is it a ranged attack or is it a ranged
It's
spell?
a ranged attack. So it will move there, and then I keep mixing up movement and attack in my head. Where is my homunculus? It's there. Of course, all the things are gone again.
So roll your attack with just a straight attack. If you're doing that.
Is it not with advantage?
Mm-hmm. Just roll straight attack for me.
Well, it's not going to hit me because it's a force attack. It's not.
It's a force attack.
Oh, right. Yeah, no, it's not a weapon attack. Sorry. Yeah, roll with advantage.
But I'm just going to reload because the buttons are gone again.
Okay, so just do it.
It's going to be quick. I hope.
I can do it for you, I believe. Maybe.
No, I
can't.
can do it.
It's all disappeared.
It's there.
So +4 to your hit.
There we go.
1d4 +2.
22 to hit.
Nice.
Okay, so roll your damage, man.
5 damage. And the homunculus is kind of like aiming the force damage at his head. Well, it's actually turned its back against us now, haven't it?
Nope.
No.
Okay, so it's aiming it straight for the head mouth area.
Okay, so 5 damage to the mouth.
Mhm.
Actually, what did you roll there? 22. Yeah, that'll hit still.
It's a harder attack. You need to say that before you attack.
Yeah.
If you're doing a targeted attack, just as
Yep.
a point
Mhm.
from now on.
Righto. So is that the end of your turn?
That is the end of my turn, yes.
Jadas.
Yes.
Do your kitty cat things.
Take a break. Have a kitty cat.
Alright, so I'm not moving anywhere,
Mm-hmm.
so I'll get my feline agility back. How long's it been since I cast Minor Illusion?
10, 12 seconds maybe. It's the second round it's been up.
Okay,
Actually, you did it on your last round, so 6 seconds.
okay, that's cool.
Is that a concentration spell or no?
Oh, no, it's not a concentration.
Oh,
It's
that
a
is,
1 minute duration.
Yeah, it's like
that
10
is
rounds.
brilliant.
That's 10 rounds.
That is brilliant. Creative use of a spell. I like it.
Yeah.
Yarp.
How do I bring up a marker for an area effect spell?
So you go to AoE up
AoE.
the top left, and you can choose the shape there and the size.
Okay.
And its style. So actually, fire, force, whatever.
So select the size it is first up the top. So 10 foot, 15 foot, whatever, and then your shape. You can also choose what sort of damage it is, etc.
It doesn't really say the shape.
So what are you looking for? I've got
Uh,
it all here. I can bring it up.
Earth Tremor.
So that's a, what is it? Square?
I don't know. This is what I was looking at.
Okay.
I was looking for. Because it doesn't actually give a shape. It just says. You cause a tremor on the ground within range. Each creature other than you in that area must make a dexterity save. It doesn't actually tell me the area.
So 10 foot around you.
No.
So,
That's a range spell.
It's a range spell.
range
It's
spell.
a 10-foot sort of like kind of.
Range area 10 foot. Yes.
All right.
I'd
Ten foot,
say
yeah.
probably a
Uh,
circle.
From what I'm seeing, it's a 10 foot cone circle around you, and it doesn't affect you. Basically, I'd say that it's a
It's not around me.
Are you
You
sure?
get to,
You
range.
cause a tremor in the ground within range.
yes.
So as long as it's within range of me, I can create a 10-foot area anywhere in range of me.
It's a 10-foot square, Vanny.
Okay. Comes.
If you put that on top of the creature, it will hit just the creature.
I don't. Yeah.
It's a range of 10 foot. That's what I'm seeing.
What's the spell called?
Earth
Earth
Tremor.
tremor. I'm looking at it now.
So the range.
No, it is 10-foot range.
Just
Range self, 10-foot radius.
Alright, okay.
Sorry.
That's alright. It's not really clear on the freaking sheet. That's all.
it doesn't
If
actually
it's
say self there.
It
No,
doesn't say self.
but it says range area 10 feet. If it were like a longer, like you could cast it from further away, it would have like two numbers there with a slash between them. Like the first one would be how far away you can cast it, and then the second number would be the area it affects, but this is only one number. It's just 10 feet.
Got you.
From,
It's just a 10-foot round. You.
yes.
Yeah, got you.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
that's not what I'm getting, because if that was the case, it would say self, and I would have I would
supposed
have
to
a
say
five. I'd have the 5 foot either side of me.
Okay, I've just looked it up. Hold up. I'm going to send you a link on D&D 5e. It says self on this.
So why doesn't it say self on the actual?
I don't know. That's why I've had to look it up. It should.
Programming error. Most likely. There are things that.
It's just worded badly. That's from Xenopha's Guide to Everything.
Right. Okay. Never mind then. No, I'm just gonna.
Can you ready something?
No, I've got 1 spell spot left, and my range are all physical.
Mm.
You
The
can
spell
ready. You
choices
can
are
still
fairly
ready.
similar all the way around.
You can still ready an action for a trigger. Say after I move, you can trigger it. That is still a valid trigger for an action if you want to hold it.
Vinny, I'll catch up with you later on, since I think there's a misunderstanding on that spell if you want to change out of Thunderwave or something later on.
Can't do Thunderwave either. That's a self.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you want to change one of them out later on, since I think you misunderstood how that worked.
Yeah.
That's a level 1 spell.
I'm a bard, not a wizard or a sorcerer. I can't change my spells unless DM approved.
DM will talk to you about it later and we'll approve. Hold
No,
up.
I'm gonna sit there and look pretty.
Hold up. Give me 2 seconds. Just take a second, guys.
Sorry about this.
It's all right.
Oh, who did we lose?
Sometimes there are sessions and stuff when that happens. I mean, every single time.
It has been a bit of a rulesy session at times.
Yeah. So kind of why I always partially dreaded combat in Wrath and Glory, because there are certain bits that were totally straightforward and other bits were just like, oh, okay.
Oh, well, sometimes it gets confusing when you're not totally completely familiar with different spells and mechanics. But
to be quite honest, some of the wording and the rest of it in the D&D Beyond stuff is, I don't know who wrote it, but they need to go away
D&D
and
people wrote it, but it kind of like it's based on it's 5th edition, but not everything has been translated fully or 100%.
Sometimes it can be really odd how they put something, and it's really difficult to get it.
Yeah, which is why I'm glad I still have all the rule books and stuff available.
Yeah, I'm kind of glad.
Both physical and digital.
Yeah.
It's a problem I've seen crop up in more than a few places where, and this goes beyond D&D, but any set of guidance that is written by someone who's completely au fait with it, has designed the system, it lives, sleeps, and breathes it every day, has a real time writing that for someone who is perhaps even just partially familiar with that, or doesn't spend as much time with it as they do, and it's even worse if you're coming in dry. Sorry, that's a horrible use of phrasing. That is completely not familiar with that at all. And yeah, it just makes it that much harder to kind of go through. I mean, Phil, in your line of work, there's plenty of terminology that you might have to check yourself and phrase slightly differently to someone who is.
Oh hell yeah!
Yeah. Otherwise, you'd just be like, okay, so it's like this.
Okay, we'll get back into it.
I want Vanny to take Tasha's hideous laughter and make the bear laugh at Tasha.
Anyway, I'm just giving the option to think about it over next bit if she wants to change it up. Outside that, I'll give it till next week to come up with what she wants to do with that, because that is real. She's got 2 spells that are basically exactly the same thing there.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I
Yeah.
blame some of the descriptions. They're not
Yeah,
great.
yeah.
sometimes.
For me, when I read that, especially with the range of 10 foot, I thought that it meant I pick a point within 10 foot of me, drop it there, and it's a 5-meter radius.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
really wasn't clear.
Like casting
No.
a fireball that has
Yeah.
Splash damage.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
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 So
not
I'm
unreasonable.
going to give her the option to change that out because I am merciful and kind.
No, I think that's fair.
Because it really
Something-
hampers her ability to actually be versatile instead of having 2 things that do exactly the same thing, basically.
Yeah, there are some really quite nice ones that do that sort of thing.
Mm.
So,
Anyway, we'll
Mm.
move on. Colwyn, I think it's your turn, sir.
yeah, unless Jadis wants to ready arranged attack, then yeah.
No, because I don't know what anybody else is doing, and I know that you would get hit by any ranged attack that I do. So there's no point in me doing it.
Got you. Fair enough. Sorry, I just wanted to check all options have been explored.
Sorry.
Yes.
So, Colwyn.
Yes. So I've used my bonus action this turn to finish
For the
going.
rope,
Rope. Okay. My movement, getting better at this, is not next to. There we are. 25 feet. So how many boxes is
25
that?
foot, you'd be like, I'd say that'll get you down from your rock. Because remember, it's half speed
Oh,
to
yeah.
climb down.
Oh,
Boink.
I know which spell I'm taking.
And
Okay.
I'm going to turn that into a dash, and I think that takes me about as far as our high elf.
As a note, that'll be your action that you're expending there rather than your bonus action, because you've already used your bonus action
Yes.
on that. So you can do it as
yes.
a normal. Yep.
Yes.
I was fully up on that, but thank you all the same for. So, yeah, you just see me going, just keep him busy, keep him busy, and just running with this rope wrapped around and ready to do funky things.
Not a problem. Venny, before we go to the bear, what spell?
Dissonant Whispers.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Did you? Okay. Do it. Add it. Done.
Yep.
Did you want to reprise and use that as a now on your turn as a held thing, or go for it?
I would like to use it if I'm allowed.
You are.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have said it if you weren't.
Hang on.
So-
All those in favour? Yes.
Dissonant Whispers. So I whisper a discordant melody
Fortunately.
that only one creature of my choice within range can hear. It's a 60-foot range. So the bear can suddenly hear the prime example of the most beautiful melody sung by the back alley cat trying to impress his mate. If anybody's heard alley cat singing.
You evil.
He is. You see it shaking its head. It was shaking its head trying to remove whatever this was covering its eyes previously. It's now growling and shaking its head. And roll a d20 for me on top of. Is there any damage to that, or?
Yes. He needs to make a wisdom saving throw, DC of 12.
Okay.
Nice.
Right.
Oh, yeah, noise damage. Yeah.
Tom the back alley cat
Oh.
in all his vocal finest.
So that was wisdom, was it?
Yes.
It is failed miserably. Roll your damage.
Cruel thing.
9 damage.
Damaged by cat screams. Somebody shoot the cat!
We can't hear it.
So glad to hear you've got that. Is it just damage, or was there anything else there on that?
No, it's psychic
Patch as
damage.
well as just a psychic damage.
Yeah. That's class. I like that.
Okay, I'm going to say that as psychic damage, that attacks its head
Yes.
and brain. You watch as the cumulative damage there forces it to close its mouth to its head.
Yes.
And that cold drops.
But that is my last spell slot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, fair. Don't care. It was awesome.
Yep.
That brings us back to the bear's turn.
Morale
Yeah.
check.
First
Sorry
things
about that
first.
earlier, guys. That kind of really threw me for a loop when I found, when we realised that Earth Tremor was not what I thought it was.
Yeah.
It would have got its frost breath back. Doesn't matter, it can't do it at the moment. So, it is going to, yet again, as its bonus action, stand up, shake its head, open its mouth, and that cold is going to generate again, slam down in the water, which again, up into the air, and again, snaps in on its form. Oof. That's not good. Then it's standing there,
Okay.
that cold building again, and that'll end its turn.
I like the brandy.
Righto. Roll a improvised attack, d20 plus your proficiency.
Okay, so that'll be a D20 plus 2.
Damn, that minor illusion lasts
No!
rounds.
I miss.
Yeah, 10 rounds, yeah.
I set myself on fire.
Roll another d20 for me. Roll a dexterity for me. Sorry.
Oh, sorry, what? A dex save or a dexterity?
You know,
Just can
just
I
a
quickly
straight
point
dex.
out something?
Mhm.
The bear's blinded. You have advantage on attacks against
Yes,
him.
roll a. No, she's exactly right. Roll, yeah, roll again for your attack, because you were about to lose that torch. It was about to go into the water.
It's an 8.
8 plus
That's
2.
fine. You miss, but it's not absolutely horrible.
Oh, plus proficiency will be 10, actually.
Yep. Does not hit. It feels the flame and reels back from it.
Okay.
Wait. The flame, was that the brew or the flame?
The torch.
Okay, yeah.
He tried to hit it with the torch to light the fire.
In which
Booze.
Never
case,
mind.
I'm going to back up to 15 feet, sort of
Righto.
squirting brandy as I go. Is that possible?
I'll allow it at this point as a bonus, because you've already popped it open and got it there. Actually, no. Are you still holding your warhammer?
No.
Okay. So you don't have
Shield
the
in
warhammer.
one-
You've
shield
got the
in one
branding
hand.
and the. You've got the
Torch.
brandy in one hand and torch in the other.
Yeah.
So you don't have the
That's a
shield.
juggle, man.
Yeah, I don't have the shield now.
So mark that off your AC. So you'll have an AC
Or-
18 at the moment.
Yes,
Or,
yes.
or,
I'm
or
aware of that.
unequip it in your inventory.
I had sort of noted it in my head, but yes.
So
Yeah.
it's going to make an opportunity attack on you as you back away.
It will have
Is
disadvantage, I
a
believe.
24 to hit.
At disadvantage?
Oh, yep. Thank you very much. Fair fun to get to do something and you don't let it happen. That's a 7 to hit.
No.
Big bullies. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, so that's your turn, poor bear.
To be honest, I was going to ask if I could drop the torch as a bonus action, but I thought that would be taking the piss.
No, if you want to do that as a bonus action, it is a very simple action.
Yeah, drop it onto the brandy.
As you go back, you didn't take. I know you attacked with the torch as your action.
Yeah, I
Bonus
said,
action on the
bonus
brandy's.
action,
So
pouring-
bonus action is the brandy going out as you're moving.
Yeah. That's what I thought, so that's why I left it. But
So Varus.
there we go.
Alright. I can't hit creatures for shit. I've worked this out.
You don't know that. You're just having bad luck with the dice, man. We see
Yeah, you
this
really
all the
are.
time.
So, I want to try something else. Can I aim a Eldritch Blast to try and collapse the entry so it can't go back in?
You can certainly try.
Roll to attack.
Roll your d20 attack.
Yes!
Okay, roll damage.
I would be worried if you could not hit an immovable object.
Okay. Yep, you see
Roll
that
of the
the
dice.
Eldritch Blast has hit this massive stone sort of face behind it. It hit it. You don't know how much damage it did, but it has hit it.
Probably need another one to loosen it off completely.
Maybe.
Alright,
Was there anything else you wanted to do there?
As free action, I'm gonna yell, collapse the entrance.
Okay.
So that will bring us to Tenya. He's more than 10 foot away from anything there, I believe.
Yes.
His token hasn't moved though.
20 foot. He has one line.
Oh, not on mine, I'll refresh.
I am going to do something.
Mm-hmm.
I will use 15 feet movement to move over there. So now I'm within 30 feet of it. And I am going to... how do I turn this?
So if you click on it, up the top you'll see a little eye, and you can grab the eye and spin it.
Aha. And I'm going to do this.
Mm-hmm.
And that is...
That is acid damage, yeah?
Cautious Caustic Brew.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. What's
So
that?
it has to
Acid
make
damage?
it has to make a dexterity saving throw of 13.
Yes, but is it acid damage?
It's acid.
That is a fail on its dex save.
Full damage.
Roll your damage.
Oh, 2 damage. 1 and 1 on both d4s.
Okay. Yeah, it seems to start melting into the ice.
Yeah, and I'm now concentrating. So this will stick onto it. It has to make an action to scrape it off or wash it off to get rid of it.
Okay.
It's a dot, isn't it?
Does anyone see the word that he used there and where it is?
Yeah, but it has to spend its action to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's in the water.
So I'm very aware of where it is. It's just that to remove the acid, it specifically says it has to spend its
Yeah,
action.
that's fine. That's fine.
And that's what she's gonna do. Homunculus going in for an attack.
You're not going to use a range attack since Bastion's not beside it anymore. As
Use
you
the range
keep
attack
going.
anyway.
Never
Yeah.
mind.
It's force
No,
damage.
no.
Yeah. God damn it. Why does it every time I've done anything, it disappears from the so what was it? It was attack +4. So I'm just going to do it manually. D20 plus AD +4, wasn't it?
Yeah, as a note, Venio did actually roll a save for that thing on its action. It's why it didn't have an action. I just forgot to say it. So it is. It's got its sight back,
It
basically half.
Was
it
plus
can
4.
sort of see through it, but it's hazy
Yeah.
because the illusion's still there.
You got it, Nod.
So that gives you guys what water cover or something, basically.
Mhm.
Okay. So AC.
That's a 16 plus 4, 20 to hit.
Okay, roll your damage. Barely hits, but it hits.
So 1d4 plus 2. 1d4 plus 2. That's 4
Little
damage.
Little homunculus MVP. Okay.
That is my turn.
Okay. Jadis.
I am going to move to there. Does it have its mouth back open?
Yes.
Throwing disc down the
It
gullet.
used it. Yep. Roll your damage. Roll your attack, sorry.
Do I still get advantage for half
No.
cover? No.
No, half cover means you get 2 more AC.
21.
Yep. That'll hit.
And that's 5 piercing damage
Nice.
Okay.
down the back of the throat.
Getting there. Doing well.
Yeah, these things are not easy things to kill.
Oh,
Well, I think there's been
you've
enough
clicked
build
onto
up
it.
to justify the difficulty.
Yeah.
This is. Go on.
So as a bonus action, I'm going to give basically the lion's roar of courage, and Holwyn, you get bardic inspiration.
He's got make sure you mark off that inspiration you had there because you spent that earlier. So you do have bardic inspiration at the moment. That's a 1d6, is it, Benny? Or a 1d8?
It is a 1d6.
Okay.
Yeah. 20.
So you can add a 1d6 to an attack roll
Yeah.
to hit or a save.
Yep, I had removed the inspiration from my character sheet when I gave it to
Oh,
Phil earlier.
okay. So it's still showing on mine. That's all. Righto.
Everybody's wondering why he gets sneak attack at range.
Mm-hmm. Only if he's got something threatening it or he gets advantage for some reason, which he no longer gets.
Oh well.
He should have been adding sneak attack damage to his attacks earlier because it had disadvantage, which is my bad. So if you're going to roll 2 sneak attack damage for me now to make up for it.
Okay.
2d6 said.
Yeah, he's got the button there.
Keeps getting about that.
That was my bad. I should have realised it, but then again,
I figured that I think I'd asked about whether or not a sneak attack, and you hadn't said yes. So I was
yeah,
just like,
no, that
well,
was my fault because it was blinded. You had anytime you get advantage on your attacks, you get sneak attack
right.
for one. Anytime someone, a compatriot of yours is beside it, you'll get sneak attack. So anything that'll grant you advantage, anytime a friend of yours is friending the creature.
It's why I love rogues when I'm a frontline fighter, and they sneak round the back because they do ridiculous damage.
The other situation you get it in is flanking, which just basically gives you advantage. But anyway, going on. So that's fine. I will add that in, and we'll go from there. Thanks for that. So roll your current attack, man, if that's what you're doing.
The plan was to run up to it and basically lasso it.
Okay. What's
Oh dear.
25? You can make it just up to where the homunculus is, basically.
Right.
25 foot of movement, dude. Just behind it.
Sorry. Oh, I get there and I realise if I do that, what's going to happen is that rope is going to go straight around Bastion because he's right there.
He's right behind you.
Bastion's moves away.
Might need to refresh.
Can't wait for anyway.
I'll get to it as soon as I can afford it.
Yeah, but he's
Sure.
showing up on this as being like diagonally up one square away from me.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I figured that if I tried to use it, it would just kind of clip onto him.
Oh,
No,
depends on your
You're
dexterity,
in a
man.
5-foot square, mate.
Right. Okay. So yeah, what role would it be to, yeah, basically lasso?
I'd say
Grapple.
it's a lasso. You throwing it. I'd say make an athletics or acrobatics your choice to throw this.
Thank you. With advantage.
Mm-mm.
No.
Why?
No, it can see.
No advantage.
Oh yeah, it can see. Yep. Sorry, I just double checking.
You're right. Take what you can get. It never hurts to ask.
Oh, figs.
No.
Boom.
It basically, you actually get it close to it, but it hits it in the face and it turns to look at you. If the mouth's still open, it growls.
Oh, monkey nuts.
You literally just booped it on the nose.
Well, I whipped it on the nose.
Was there anything else you wanted to do there, Colin? I think that.
Do I still have a bonus action? Because I just used regular move, didn't I?
Mm-hmm.
I know exactly what I'm doing. Using my bonus action to dash and run away.
Yep,
Okay.
that is fine. And if that's everything you're doing, that will bring us to Mr. Bear.
Bolts the cold run.
And first thing we'll do is roll a 6 to get his frostbite breath back.
Bravely run away.
Hey, already 15 foot. That is cold damage. Doesn't matter. Let's just throw one in there. And you fuckers are lucky you're all 15 foot away.
Uh-oh.
Homunculus isn't.
It's not as silly as you think it is. So just going to move there and make a multi-attack on the homunculus. So we will roll that.
Shit. Moved out of the
So
my brandy.
roll a.
Did it roll for acid damage or try
What's
to
the
or
damage
try
on
to?
that, man? It's got to
Uh,
roll a save.
Yeah.
Let me do
No.
that real quick.
Oh yeah, roll the save.
Oh wait, no, it's got to take an action to get out of it, doesn't it? So what's the damage on it, man? Roll your damage on it again.
Or be
turn.
covered in a creature
It
covered.
hasn't,
Take,
so
yeah, so it takes damage
so
every
roll your
turn.
damage.
2d.
Do you roll damage for that, or
Yeah, 2d4.
Yep.
Yeah, I roll damage for it.
okay?
So that's 4 damage.
hmm
Bad.
So what's AC on your homunculus here?
It is, I believe it was. Hang on, it's 13.
So I'll call that a 15 with its bonus from half cover to quarter cover.
Mhm.
It's still not going to save it because that is a 19 and a 15.
Oh, so 2 attacks.
Multi attack on it. Yeah, that's right.
Oh, but
So that
both.
is 7 damage and
It's dead. Or
If
Yep.
I might interject quickly. Remember, everything is in half cover because while I can see through the illusion.
yeah. He
still in
he
front of it.
already added the 2 extra AC to my homunculus.
All right. Okay.
Yeah, so 13, but 15 with half cover.
Right.
And
Yeah.
that being the case, it's going
Yeah,
to
first
move
attack.
to.
First attack down.
Yep, okay. Perfect. No, well, not really, but. And it's going to move there and make an attack on Colwyn. Rolling. Okay, attack. Ah, it was almost a natural 17. That is a 5, which will not. 8 total, which won't hit, I believe.
Nope.
That leads me to rolling one last thing for its bonus. Oh, that is not a d20. What am I doing? So, mouth still open, makes a slash, and a slash slaps homunculus out of there. Again, Colin comes up to you, bites. You feel that brief instant where that cold shuts down in proximity to it, but instantly the mouth's back open, and that cold mist is vortex around its head there is continuing.
Eee.
What's the name of that thing?
Which will bring us back to adjunct 2A9 Bastion.
I'd go screw it and squirt the rest of the brandy on him and shove the torch on it.
Yep, okay, so I'm going to get you to roll a d20 for the brandy.
Crying out loud.
You get almost as much on yourself as you do it.
Yeah, I'm going to use my bardic inspiration just see if it
Okay.
does anything. I
Yep,
don't think it's gonna
d6.
do much. Why do I even bother? Okay. I'm
I
gonna
didn't
light
actually
it.
see
I'm
it.
gonna light it anyway. Fuck it.
Doing
I
it
didn't actually
live.
see it, man. Oh, frick. Okay. So roll your damage. Roll your attack with your torch. Just strength with proficiency.
I'll do a strength roll and add my
As
proficiency.
I'll
That's
make
21.
it count it as a simple weapon. Okay. let's roll a 1d4 plus your strength there.
1d4 plus strength.
Mm-hmm.
That's 4.
Okay, as long as you did, yep. So you jam the torch in to its chest, holding it there against it. I want you to roll just a straight d20 for me to tell me what effect this is going to have.
8.
It seems to start to catch, but the cold there is so overwhelming that the flame flickers and struggles, but stays alight.
Mm-hmm.
Having said that, you watch as a large chunk of that ice melts, and
Mm-hmm.
due to the proximity of that flame.
Okay. If I were to move at this point round here, would that provoke an attack of opportunity?
As long as you don't leave its melee range, no. Just to note, water's going to be half movement,
Yeah, that's fair enough.
so
I had
5.
enough.
You'd be able to get there, yeah.
I only did a step forward.
Mm-hmm. That's not an issue, man. I can't see that being an issue. Having said that, you are now in the water. It's to the bear with the bear in there. It doesn't look that deep, but as soon as you step in there, you realize just how large this creature is, and that it is deeper than you thought it was.
That's fair enough. Was my head above
Next
water?
attack. Yeah, your head's above water, but attacks are going to be at disadvantage.
That's fair enough. But I'm giving the other two. I'm giving 2 people flanking.
You certainly are. Which will bring us to Varus.
I had an idea.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to find the name of that creature it was fighting earlier.
The guard drake.
Guard Drake. Couldn't find it in my notes.
Quick question, Bastion. Were you targeting your attack, or were you just using it, trying to set the brandy on you? Were you specifically targeting anywhere on your attack, or was it just a general attack, trying to get the brandy to ignite?
Essentially, yeah. I was basically trying to get the brandy to ignite to try and,
Okay.
get as much ice off it as possible, so that possibly it loses some of its AC. Is essentially what his idea was.
And when you roll an intelligence check for me, everyone that's standing right beside it. So Colwyn, Tenya.
No, I am rolling like crap today.
Nope.
I do apologise to everybody.
You're probably going to do better than me.
22.
Okay.
Tenya.
You watched as he held that flame against the ice on it, coating its warm. You watched as large chunks of that ice literally melted away from that flame
Nice.
and dropping off it.
Oh, Ash, quick question. Has my flame gone out since I went into the water?
Yeah, we'll have.
Right.
Unless you've held it up above your head. But you didn't specify that.
I didn't specify, so it's probably gone out.
It's out, yeah.
Right, I need to cross a torch off my inventory. Go.
Right, Varus.
My idea is this. First thing is I'm going to yell out. I'm going to yell at Jadis, guard drake noise. And then I want to time something so that Jadis can get it perfect as well.
So you're gonna wait, hold an action for her to make this noise. Correct?
Is there a way that I can make it so that she? Well, it's going to happen within this couple of seconds. So
Okay, so tell me what you're gonna do and what your trigger is. is what I'm looking for a held action.
I want to do an illusion of the guard drake coming out of the ground.
Okay. And your trigger is?
I'm probably just going to do it and then hope Jadis makes the sound in the correct spot when she sees what I'm doing.
So your trigger is Jada starting her turn.
Pretty much, yes.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, and it'll be whatever five cubic foot of the guard drake I can get.
And whereabouts are you doing that? You can probably ping the screen like I did. I don't know.
Yeah, double click.
There-ish?
Seeing a little bit more over to cliff to get it out to draw it out of the water, like there.
Okay.
I don't want it too close to me, but yeah.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Okay.
Yeah. Because apparently I can't do noise and image, so I have to rely on Jadis to complete the
So message done, action held. Was there any bonus action you wanted to make before you went?
No.
Actually, with how complex and involved that is, I'm going to make that bonus action you're planning and communicating.
All right. Yep. I'll pay that.
Okay. That will lead us to Tenya. You are within melee, so no, you've got the gunner trait. Never mind me.
Yeah, but I still have another person too close to it.
Yep.
I remember now.
Just as a note of what you saw with the torch as well.
Yeah, so I recognize that the large chunks of ice has fallen from it. I relay this as a short message, like, the fire is definitely working, guys. And I will not move away because it will have an attack of opportunity against me then, I'm guessing.
Yes.
So
that'd be correct.
Instead, none of us are actually that hurt either. And I would...
Yet.
For me to let go of my musket, which is like strapped to me, and pop up my quarterstaff, would that cost me a bonus action or an action?
Honestly, I'd say you're practiced enough that you could do that as a bonus action.
A bonus action. Okay.
I'll be generous.
All right, and that won't matter because my homunculus is lying as just its heart on the ground at the moment.
It did.
It did. So it's just its heart on the ground.
He got bitch slapped.
Yes.
Just a
so
bit.
I don't need the bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll do that. I'll drop down my musket so it now hangs on the strap as intended, and then from I'm not sure. I haven't specified yet how I wanted the quarterstaff to be mounted, but I'm popping it out. It extends into my hands, and I'm going to take a swing at this creature.
Before you do that, roll a d20 for me.
Just a straight d20.
Straight d20 to
no proficiency
account for
or
potential. No proficiencies, just to account for potential mechanical failures.
Ah, right. That's a natural 20.
Works smoothly as intended.
Nice. Strap didn't break.
I have no problem if you're doing fancy stuff, but there's always potential consequences.
Roll the one you just shot yourself in the foot.
No, it just would have failed and not extended. He would have been holding like a held little bit in his hand. Basically, it's the tube that extends outwards.
Got you.
It's very Monkey King stuff.
That's natural 1 to hit.
No.
You both hands, you grab it. Dong.
So I looked very epic in bringing out my quarterstaff. Very epic, like martial arts style. And then I do an attack and I completely fail.
It just bounces off. You found one of the few remaining chunks of ice on it from the torch attack earlier. Okay. Jadis?
Jadis is a very visual person. The only sounds that she can do and replicate are anything to do with cats. There's a reason why all of her illusions and sound-based stuff has been cat noises. She has no idea what a guardian drake sounds like, nor can she replicate it.
None of you do. It hasn't actually made any sounds other than the
Exactly.
ground movement.
So instead, I am going to cast Minor Illusion and replace the bandana blindfold that she had on the bear with a pink fluffy feather boa. It's a brand new illusion.
Okay.
You have to investigate it.
Please
Very
work.
cheeky.
Please work.
That's a wisdom save. Would 16 save?
Yeah.
Against my DC, yeah.
Because my
Sees
turn,
immediately through it.
because my turn has activated, he probably sees the guardian drake starting to come out of the ground as well.
There is no guardian drake.
so- yeah, no. It's
Oh.
another minor illusion. It's fine.
Okay.
Immediately turns, looks at it. It doesn't growl to your surprise. Looks at it and grunts, and you hear it make a sound as if it's communicating. A low, almost friendly growl at this point.
Wait, what? Friendly crowd. That does not bode well for the kid.
The plot thickens.
Yeah, either that or we're just absolutely slaughtering a completely innocent creature that just wanted to eat a bit of honey.
In fact, I used my bonus action first. Never mind.
It's alright. That's fine. Well, he's still getting used to it, so I'm not going to hold it against you at this point.
So I was
I go on.
no, never mind. I wasn't going to do it because
Okay.
he's within 10 foot.
Mm-hmm.
So instead, I am going to also move up behind.
Mm.
And claw his ass.
Splish splash. Kitty's taking a bath. Okay. Roll with advantage because tenure is flanking for you from your position.
Yep. So
Oh wait, I did not swing with advantage.
You didn't have advantage because where you are, Bastion isn't.
Isn't
17.
he
I'd say
Uh,
not really. Colwyn's flanking from where Bastion is. You're not.
Okay.
Way I'm seeing it. 17 will hit any roll your damage.
1 damage.
Knocking big chunks of ice off of your claws.
It's weird because claws are a natural weapon, and if I do an unarmed strike, I actually get more damage, which is weird.
Is that adding your dexterity to it properly? Your full dexterity?
Oh, that claws damage doesn't add a
Okay.
modifier to it. Like I said, it's weird. Whereas
You
an
haven't.
unarmed strike, I do get my.
Are you using your special dance a bit, or have you not got that yet?
I don't have that yet because I'm
Okay.
technically not a dancer yet. That's
Mm.
3rd level.
Okay.
yeah.
It's why I'm hampered a bit.
Yep.
Yeah.
So that'll bring us to Mr. Mundus. Roll with advantage. If you would like to, sir.
Just a
Or
second.
whatever you want to do. I'm not going to dictate what you do.
I think we all know what he's gonna do.
Rogue
committed now.
murder and mayhem.
Because you get advantage, you get your sneak damage too.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Well, I've got to get there first.
Yes.
Okay, so let's try that again. And I was rolling with athletics to rope the bugger.
Okay. Whereabouts are you targeting with that rope? It's a
His
big creature.
neck.
His neck?
Yep. So is that with a disadvantage or a minus?
No, I just wanted to know for the DC man.
Okay. Yes!
Quite easily loops over its neck. Cat, you tighten it in, and you're holding on to it. You suddenly remember how big this creature is and that you're a very small halfling.
I live for danger.
You live for being thrown
So-
from rocks.
You've got the you've spent your action to lasso it with that rope.
Mhm.
Is there anything you'd like to do from there?
On my character's right, is that a tree?
Yes.
Run to the tree, run around the tree.
Okay. Quite easy. You've got 25 foot of movement. It looks like it's about 10 foot from you.
Mhm.
You probably make, say, 2 laps around that.
Yep.
Tidying it up.
I'm going to count that as restrained at this point.
Ooh.
Quick question: is the bear's mouth open or closed at this moment?
Still open.
Okay.
Other question before I get to the bear in a second. After Mundus is done with his run around the tree movement, I actually want roll an intelligence for me quickly, Mundus.
Well, yeah, it's not going to go well.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not too bad, actually.
You realize that doing that to go around and around the tree, you will actually have to step out of its hit zone and provoke an attack of opportunity.
Oh yeah, well, I can get to the tree while still facing it without breaking
Mhm.
it.
So you can move to the tree and use waiting for your next turn, use an action to tie it instead of going round and round.
Yes. Yes, that will make more sense. Thank you.
I think I just lost any flanking. Never mind.
You did. But so did Colin. So you'll actually move to about there-ish to accomplish what you're looking at. Still in
Yes,
range of
thank
it
you.
and range of the tree.
That means
Was
it's
it
not restrained yet.
No.
not restrained yet, but it will be next turn. More than likely.
And now it's its go.
Okay, so before we go any further, roll a straight intelligence. I'm going to go off your 16 there, Colin.
Okay.
I want a straight intelligence for everybody else.
I'm intelligence
4.
based, and still I rolled a natural 1.
Hey, even smart people
I
sometimes
did
do the
alright,
dumb.
thanks.
You've for the ones that rolled 15 and above, and Jadis has obviously seen it already previously with the attacks specifically to its head, but after receiving a certain amount of damage to its head, that what I've labelled there as its water thrashing ability shuts down, as you've seen.
Yeah.
And you've also noticed that frost armor keeps regenerating as long as its mouth's open. On that note, let me
Something stupid next turn.
Yay!
let me remember that it's actually got its frost breath back and see who's getting slammed.
I don't know.
I don't even know which way it's facing.
That way.
It's facing whichever way it wants to face in a second. Just gonna see where it's gonna go. No. Since Bastion's been in its face a lot, let's go with the thing. It also had the cat noise and it sees a cat. So, Jadis and Bastion, I'll get you guys to roll a dexterity saving throw at disadvantage since you are in the water. And it hampers your ability to move.
Badly. 10.
Rolled in that one.
Oof. So, where was this frost breath? DC. So that is 12 points of frost damage, and you are both restrained. And that will end its turn. At the end of that breath, its mouth actually closes, and the cold shuts down.
I have to smash my way out of this one, Ash. Is that full action to do that?
It'd be a strength roll, man.
But it is a full action.
It's full action.
Right.
You can still attack from where you are. It only affects your movement.
That's athletics, isn't it? To smash.
Athletics. Mm-hmm.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
It's
Nope.
the ice is thick and hard, and the water is just limiting your movement.
Yeah. I don't think I can do anything else now either. Nope.
Nope.
Next.
Varus.
Because of... Do I notice Jadis's,
You've seen it turn around, throw itself up, and just this huge stream of frozen air blast Jadis in Jadis and Bastion's direction. You are well aware that it just nuked them. It'd be hard to miss.
Alright.
You've got a full visual of what's happening there from where you
I
are.
was just thinking, because it's a large creature and Jadis is probably in the water, I may not be able to see Jadis's, dire need of health.
You probably heard the frost breath hit them both, man.
Alright.
You've got a sense that they just both got slammed by this breath attack, whatever it is.
Completely in character, and because Varus is a new warlock, he is not fully aware of how much healing potential he has, and more the fact that he doesn't have any healing potential now until he has a long rest. So he is going to do an attack on the creature, and he's also going to attempt to do a heal on Jadis, but like a ball of white light just fizzles out.
Okay.
And doesn't heal her.
Righto. Roll your Eldritch Blast. The attack.
It's looking grim, guys.
You were really unlucky that I got its breath back there, yeah.
Shit! Why can't I roll fucking high?
No.
Really need some new dice.
You need to change it to something.
Can I start
Okay,
rolling like real dice?
No, we're gonna stick with D&D Beyond Man, so it's all seen and visible.
Yeah, I know.
You've had better luck in the past, man. You're just having bad luck at the moment.
For 3
We all
straight
are.
Oh,
sessions.
I'm almost feeling bad for you. Okay. Was there anything else you wanted to? No, you've done your action. You've tried to do your bonus action. Tenya, unless you wanted to move or anything there, Varus, before we move on.
I'm happy where I am.
Okay.
And he hasn't realized that
Tenya.
is what's wrong with his healing blast yet. So
Mhm.
She yells out, restrain this bastard, keep his mouth closed. And she kind of runs over to this side here.
Mhm.
And she will.
So you're flanking with Colwyn there.
Yes.
Okay.
And she won't be doing an attack just now, but she will
Mhm.
reach her left hand and touch Bastion's shoulder and
Okay.
cast Cure Wounds.
So roll your heal there.
That would be 6 points.
Okay. Take 6 points of healing.
Thank you very much. Sorry.
Was
Thank
there
you.
anything else? Was there anything else there, Tenya?
I can't do anything else because my mending was an action and not a bonus action. So, and it's also a 1 minute casting time. So never mind. It's not an action; it's a casting time. So that doesn't matter, and I will be done. I think. Yeah, not much more.
Not a problem. So, Miss Silverstar.
Yes.
Perfect. Cat nods.
Yeah. Well.
Not you, rogue. She wants fed.
Yeah. Just as a note before we go any further, guys, we are running over what we normally do, but if you guys are fine to keep going, we can.
I'm
Yeah,
fine.
I've got
Yeah, I'm
another
good.
15, 20 minutes in me.
Yep.
Yeah, me too.
So I am currently restrained.
Mm-hmm.
Or, well, I can't move. Does
Yeah.
that mean that I can't attack?
Restraint.
No, it just means you can't move. It drops you to 0. All it does is drop your movement to 0.
Right, that's
Yeah.
fine. No, that's going to provoke opportunity.
You have disadvantage on attack rolls as well.
Oh. Yeah.
Yes.
I wasn't counting for that because she had someone flanking previously, but she does not now.
I am going to make a full-on sort of like kind of over-the-top Shatner style fake my death kind of thing and cast minor illusion so that when that frostbite hit, I basically just keel over.
Okay. I'm going to roll a d20. I also want you to roll a performance. It failed to understand an illusion, but
Yeah. No.
okay. So you've rolled better than it's safe there. So Ed, to the best of your knowledge, you think you put on a pretty convincing attack. Convincing move.
I would like to point out that I'm not prone on the ground. I'm literally just crouched down, trying to stay hit within this illusion.
You are floating in the water, basically, at this point.
Well, the illusion is to his eyes, maybe.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
You're kitty paddling at the moment. Okay, that's everything you wanted to do there, Jadis.
Yep.
Colin.
Let me see. Right. Is the creature currently flanked?
Yes.
So am I able to
Roll with
break?
advantage and... Sorry?
Yeah, I'm just thinking I don't necessarily need to run around the tree multiple times because that way I'm passing it. I just need to get behind the tree and then start looping.
Yeah, you can do that from where you are, man. Just be an action to start running the rope around and around and around and around.
Yeah, so I don't need to move myself. I'm moving the rope. That's what I'm doing.
But that'll be an action to do it.
Yep, that's fine. And that ensures
Okay.
that that creature is stuck in there, and it is now restrained.
Mm-hmm.
Question: With it, with that being tight around its neck, will that also hinder its ability to kind of open its mouth and roar and stuff?
Nope.
Fair enough. Just wanted to check. Let's see. Oh, I could have used. Okay, so I'm by the tree.
Mm-hmm.
Can I use my bonus action to hide
What are you using to break line of sight?
the tree?
You are not on the opposite side of the tree to it. You'd have to move out
yeah.
of it. Yeah.
And that would give him opportunity attack.
Can I put
Alright.
put an idea forward here?
Mm-hmm.
Exactly how is it reacting to my illusion? Because if he's looking away, then that may give him the opportunity to hide. Just thinking.
He looked at it. He growled in a friendly sort of way. Then he turned around and blasted them with
All
frost.
right,
Yep.
all right. Just double check.
He'd have to have something to hide behind still. Whether that's as a halfling, another person, I believe he can do as an action.
Mm.
He can use someone of a medium size.
Can't you use disengage as a bonus action?
No, only as a rogue.
He is a rogue.
Oh, you are a rogue. Do you have the
Oh
cunning?
my god, dude, really?
Do you have the cunning things available?
Yes, he can disengage. He's used his action. He wants to use his bonus action to hide. Was a question.
Yes. I don't need to worry about the
Mhm.
the rest of it.
He can,
Sorry.
it's restrained. You could literally you can either disengage to move away from it, man, without getting an attack, which would be fine. Bonus action to, and then either way, you don't need it for the advantage on the attack at the moment because one, it's flanked. Two, it's disadvantage
Restraint.
due to being restrained. So either way, you're going to get sneak attack in this situation regardless.
Yes, but I've used my action already,
Yeah.
so I can't make an attack action.
Yeah.
So I don't need to worry about hiding to get a sneak attack because I'll get that anyway.
So it all comes down to whether you want to stay in melee and use your short sword or disengage and move out to use your short bow next turn.
I don't want to necessarily stay, although I probably actually should stay in melee because the Tabaxi's going to need to GTFO, and we need to.
Also, I will sort of metagame for you here.
Mm.
You are at this point providing advantage due to flanking for our artificer there and her staff.
Yeah, so I'm not going. Yeah, I'm just going to use the time to draw my daggers.
Yep.
That's my turn.
Okay. Bad Bear's turn. Again, you watch. Shakes its head, growls, splashes in the water, stands up, and prepares to open its mouth again. Back to the top of Bastion.
For a start, I draw my shield and hammer.
Mm-hmm.
So if you'll excuse me a moment, I need to put my shield back on.
Yep. 20 AC.
Yes.
Nice. Oh,
Still gonna hurt. I'm just gonna try and smash my way out.
as a note, you'd be at 22 if it's cover from that minor illusion.
Right.
But I'll add that manually, so don't worry about that. I've
Yeah.
been doing it for everyone.
Okay. Was it an athletics check again? Or am I?
Well, are you trying to move or trying to attack?
Screw it. I'm going to attack.
Roll with disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Oh,
You're in the water.
it's got disadvantage.
Well, he
too.
has advantage.
Oh,
of
be a
the
straight
attack,
roll.
so
Sorry,
can't
yeah.
cancel it
Sorry,
out.
hold up. Yeah, I realised. Be a straight advantage.
That
Straight
that
roll.
didn't hit. I only
Yeah,
rolled
no.
a 9.
Okay,
I only
not a
got
problem.
9.
Is there anything else you wanted to do?
Well, drawing my hammer and shield is probably
It would be in your bonus
bonus
action.
action, essentially. So, yeah.
Mhm.
No, that's it. I can't do anything else.
Righto. Tenure.
Isn't it?
Oh, Varus. Sorry.
Iris before me.
Sorry, man. Yeah, I looked at the wrong thing. Sorry about that.
Yeah, don't forget about the healer.
I'm going to in character. I'm going to do an intelligence check to see if I can think why my healing spell failed.
Okay, this will be a bonus action, but roll it. DC 12.
Oh, man!
No idea. I gave you a fairly easy DC, I thought.
Yeah, I know, but just trying to
Okay.
play this as real.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Is he not familiar with his own abilities?
No,
Burn those
I'm a
dice.
brand
He's
new
a new
fucking
warlock
warlock.
now.
Burn the dice.
And as far as that goes, I've been going around asking people about this. No one can tell me jack. Shit.
Yeah, no, he's playing right into his character. He's leading right into what he knows about his character.
Alright, Eldritch Blast. And I roll a fucking 1!
Sus.
What the hell?
Okay, stop. Roll again. I'm giving you a pity roll.
No, wait. Did he roll with advantage?
No, he didn't. So, I'm right. Take your advantage. Hello.
Yes!
Okay, roll your damage.
Woohoo!
Your damage is going to be 2.
Watch a 1 on the dice for the damage now.
9 points.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice. Finally getting a
Yes.
turnaround.
Finally.
Love it. The drought is broken, people.
Yeah.
Tenure.
Yes. She will. She's flanked with Colvin right now.
She surely is.
Yep.
Roll with
Advantage.
you're
Oh
restrained.
well, I have
so roll with-
advantage anyways because it's restrained.
Yeah.
So
Yes.
doesn't matter.
Never mind. You're not sort of restrained. It is.
And I'm not gonna fire my. Okay, here's my question. When it comes
I'd
to
count it as a
mechanics.
melee attack at this range.
Yeah, I'm gonna count it like.
I'd
Yeah,
say that
exactly.
with the distance it is now, there's not enough room for the
For
your
the projectile
weapon to turn.
Yeah, so it would hit the creature.
Yeah, so I will allow your musket as a
Yes.
melee weapon at this range.
And I don't have to roll with disadvantage because of the gunner.
Nope.
So advantage roll musket straight against the jaw or mouth area.
Okay, so aiming for the head. Good to know.
Aiming for the head. Ah, fuck, 15.
You raise it to the head, and you watch just last second. It slightly curves towards Bastion, but doesn't go towards him. Is there anything else there, Tanya?
Damn
or is
it!
that it? The dice have spoken, man. Sorry.
Yeah, no, that's her screaming. Damn it!
Yeah.
And then
Aim shots, guys, important, but they raise the difficulty.
Yeah. and can't really do anything else other than yet again yell out as a free action, like "Get that mouth closed!"
Okay,
And that's my turn.
Don't
Jadis.
think they're trying.
Hmm.
That'll end your turn. Will bring us to Jadis.
I am still restrained.
Yep, you're playing dead still.
I am, yeah, well, kind of, the illusion's playing dead. I'm crouched underneath it.
Mm-hmm.
Does that mean she could break free and the creature wouldn't know?
Oh, would allow her to roll a dexterity check if you'd like. I'll allow you to take the disengage action as a bonus with that minor illusion due to that, if you'd like.
Nope. 6.
Okay.
We are awful today.
I tug at my feet slightly. Nothing's working.
Yeah, it would. Sorry, it would have been a. That's fine. Would have been acrobatics or athletics, as I said to. Sorry, I got that wrong.
Can I?
So roll it again if you want, or is it the same anyway? Same bonus?
No.
Okay.
It's acrobatics.
Mm-hmm.
Is that like an ability check? Roll?
Nice.
Without
Okay.
effort, you.
I'm not gonna say. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna ruin
What's
it.
that? No.
Never mind.
Come.
No. 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 No.
Finish your
No.
sentence.
I'm
Finish your
exhausted.
No.
sentence.
I'm exhausted, so it'll be my second one.
Yeah. Disadvantage.
Nope.
Damn it!
I
Okay.
go nowhere.
Damn it! I didn't want to say anything.
That's
my mind went.
quite alright.
Nope. Never mind.
Quite alright. Thank you for the point of order.
No.
Respect. Take your point of inspiration for being honest.
No, that's fine. I ruined it for Van, so I'm not. I don't want that inspiration. I'm sorry.
That's fine. Good man. Good man. Was there anything else, Finny?
Don't know.
I'm so sorry.
Shush. Since I can't pull out, I am going to instead pull out the candle that I've got in my backpack
Mm-hmm.
and light it.
Okay. That'll be your bonus action to pull something from your pack. And I'd say you get it lit. That's fine.
Can't really do anything else with it, can I?
Yep. Not this round, no. Because the action would have been to try and break the restraint. Which will bring us to Colwyn next.
Well.
Okie dokie do.
Point of order before we go further forward.
Mhm.
Varus, were you specifically aiming anywhere, or were you just aiming?
In all honesty, just aiming because my shots have
Okay.
failed.
Yep, that's fine. I just wanted to check.
Yeah.
No, it's fine.
Okie dokie. Right, so it's there, it's restrained, got advantage and advantage and advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Super advantage.
And just bear with me 2 seconds. I'm just having a quick think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, in for a penny, in for a pound. I'm gonna get on its back like Legolas.
Okay, make an acrobatics check for me.
It
Is that
has to be
no? It's
acrobatics and not athletics.
It can be athletics. Sorry, I keep thinking you're more agi than strength, man. You're an odd rogue.
That's the way I like it. No, Becca,
Yep.
can I borrow your inspiration?
What inspiration?
The
She doesn't have
character
it.
inspiration that.
No.
Oh, I get to add a +6 to this, don't I?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you've got the bardic inspiration. It's already yours.
Right. Plus 1d6.
And I believe Becca gave hers away to someone else
Eggs.
earlier too.
That ice, you try to climb up hand over hand with the fur. It's too slick, too slippery, and you can't make any ground.
No, I didn't have any inspiration to give away. I only had one bardic inspiration that I can cast, and I gave it to Colwyn.
Yes, and I've just used that, so that's given me a total of 9,
Mm.
and that's just not. I didn't roll with advantage.
Yeah, let's say you'll roll with advantage for that since it's restrained. Honestly, you can. I'd say advantage
Oh my
because a rope's there, and you can
god!
use the rope. I'm trying to be generous here. This is not
No,
happening.
you were. I need to change the color of dice that I've got. How do I do that?
I think so.
Uh,
Should be
Wait, just
collections. If you go to collections, it says my dice.
yeah, my
hang on.
collection.
Whoa, where is collections?
Okay, so
You have to
if
go
you
out. Exit VTT.
Okay, I'm on the
and
character sheet. Yeah.
you go,
Yeah.
if you look up the top under the above D&D
Collections.
Beyond.
Yep, gotcha.
and then my dice.
Hmm.
Thank you.
Would that be your equal of changing out the dice sets that you're using?
I guess so. whatever works for you.
Yeah, it's mostly. Well, yes, I do want to do something badass and cool. It's also me kind of going. I'm running on fumes here. I need a break. I need to. Away.
Yep.
Um, it's
Well, it's down to yellow outline. So
yeah, you're getting there. It's struggling a bit.
Yeah.
You've done a lot of damage to it. A lot of it's been that regenerating frost shield that you've been getting through, which you found that takes.
keep in mind
Okay,
my D12 dice has done very low damage when I actually hit it with my musket.
If only we had taken a long rest.
does not get its breath back.
Yes.
And roll really bad on its frost shield. So there we go. The frost dice are starting to fail it.
Yes, the bad dice are
And-
contagious.
Right, so who's hit it the most lately? Who does it dislike at the
Not
moment?
me.
Not me.
The big loud boom from the boomstick there's got it annoyed. It's made a lot of noise.
It missed it.
Got a lot of. Doesn't matter. It made a loud noise and attracted its attention.
Right next to his ear.
Mm-hmm. Big noise. Oh, natural one. Good luck for the first attack. Second attack. Roll. 10. That is 15 to hit. That'll be +2 to your AC. I don't think
16.
that's going to hit.
Yeah, 14
So
plus
that
2,
won't hit.
so that's 16. Yeah,
Yeah, that won't hit.
nice.
Actually, that's a disadvantage. It won't matter. It missed anyway. I'm not even
Mm.
going to belabor the point. That'll end its turn. Bastion.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Roll 2 lots of acid damage for me.
2 rounds. Yeah,
Yeah.
Because
we've
we've
we
forgotten
have
about it.
forgotten that. Yeah, one
Mhm.
round. That's 5.
Yep. Just as a note, this is the last time I'm remembering it for you.
Yep. Second round. That's a 7.
Nice.
Right. Nice. Nice damage. So remember what you've got there. Make a note for yourself if you have to.
Yep.
So that'll end its turn.
Post-it note
Bastion.
on my actual screen. Acid.
Mhm.
19 to hit.
Disadvantage. Actually, no. No. You've got disadvantage to attack. It's got disadvantage to beat because
Yes,
it's a
a straight
restraint.
roll.
So it's a straight roll. Roll your damage.
4.
Ooh, down to orange. Was there anything else you were doing there?
I don't think there's anything else I can do,
Okay.
to be quite honest.
Mm.
Well, I suppose I could try and break free as a bonus action, but
Yeah, I'll allow that. Athletics or acrobatics, your choice.
20.
You are starting to get angry now. This thing has been beating on those you have been trying to protect. You can see Jadis on the water beside you. Roll a wisdom saving throw for me.
19. Oh, sorry, wisdom save.
For a moment,
Oh, right. So
yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
19. Yeah.
For a moment, you see Jadis floating in the water beside you, unconscious. Then you see through it and see her
Got you.
floating in the water under it, trying to keep a low profile, watching this creature. It's it's almost like you see two versions of her there, one through the other one,
Okay.
and
You're
using that moment of anger, seeing this person you're meant to be protecting, injured, dead for a moment, you break free, and then you realize, oh wait, she's okay.
Yeah. Who cares? It worked. I'm no longer restrained.
Yep. Varus.
Um,
Actually, did you want to knock it back for that Eldritch Blast before you can move it? It is restrained. It won't move. Never mind.
it's restrained to the tree, which means technically it could move back, but it's going to move back in like a
It would kind of swing around and
yeah, it would
probably
swing
crash the
around.
floor. Perfect. Roll a dexterity saving throw for me, Jadis, as it moves past
Yep.
you.
Oh, everybody gets an attack of opportunity.
Nope.
No, they don't. It's a forced move. It didn't move by itself.
18.
Easy enough. You duck under the water for a moment and watch it go past. Leg to either side of you. Not a problem.
And there goes my candle.
I roll a dex for me on that. Actually, no. If that dex saving there, easy enough. You keep it above water.
Alright.
It's a really weird moment where you're twisting the water. On that
Sorry,
save,
how
I'd
did
say
it-
that you actually managed to break your restraint. Oh, you weren't restrained there at all, were you? Anymore? I don't know. Are you?
Me? No, I'm
Jadis is-
still restrained.
Yep. That's yeah.
So the only movement I can make really is to duck.
Yep. So I'd say that you managed to get out of that. Managed somehow to keep that candle above water and lit.
Sorry, what moved the creature again?
I did.
He's got a
Eldritch-
repelling blast.
Eldritch Blast, yeah.
When he hits something, it knocks it back. What is it? 10 foot? I haven't actually got it here. Is it, or is it a choice thing? Because it doesn't have to move unless you want it to move. Maybe I don't know.
Traits and feats.
It's a choice thing.
Repelling blast. When you hit a creature, you can push the creature back up to 10 feet away from you in a straight line, which would be the pendulum, which would be the swing motion instead, given how he's
Yeah, you
restrained to the tree.
At your
You
choice,
can
did you want it
push.
to move or not?
Yeah.
You did? Okay.
Damn it.
moves it out of the water. That's fine.
No,
Alright.
no. I mean, I had a plan, but that's fine.
No,
Well, then
no,
you
it's
should have
out of
told me
water.
the plan.
No.
That would
This
have
is
been
good.
meta.
This is okay. It's fine. He
It's
wanted
fine,
to do
it's
it.
out of
He's done
water,
it.
who cares?
Alright.
Who's next?
That
Me,
was
actually.
us coming up to
It's
Varus,
his
yeah.
turn, yeah.
Do I think Jadis is dead? Do you want me to do
Roll wisdom.
a wisdom or wisdom save?
Because illusion's not targeted, man. You've got to see through the illusion.
Is that insight or something?
No, it's a
It's
wisdom
wisdom.
check.
Right, it's just straight.
Easy enough. You see through it. You see it crouching down within that illusion.
Okay.
Looking a lot more kind of soaked and bedraggled because she had to dodge a fucking bear.
Yeah.
I'm going to have another attempt at healing her from distance. Not realizing that it's not going to work, and then also do an Eldritch Blast, try and push him back if I land the hit. But as I said, the healing blast won't work but I'm just role playing that.
Yeah.
I probably shouldn't send that message in reply. It'd be a bit too meta. Knowing that.
And
I was
that's
gonna reply to that.
17, but if that doesn't hit, I do have advantage, which I forgot to roll as.
That hits me.
Well, good, because the other one was less.
Was it targeted or no?
No, just trying to
Okay,
push him
straight
back
hit.
more.
It won't push it back, man, because it's restrained to the tree.
I reckon I could probably
actually it
swing it
would.
back a teeny bit more, get it
You
further
probably
from the
get
water.
like 5 foot.
Yeah.
I'm back. Sorry for the delay.
That's alright, Ed. We're not back round to you yet.
Anyway, roll your damage first, and we'll do the knockback.
Yes. 11 points damage.
Put it there. Okay. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do.
Does it have to make a save for not to be knocked back, or does it get knocked back if it's hit?
What's it say on it?
Looking up now. When I hit a creature with an Eldritch Blast, you can push the creature back up to 10 feet from you in a straight line. It does not say anything about any kind of save.
Okay.
Okay.
No. It's just
Yep,
an
well,
addition to what you do.
As
But
long
you've
as
got
it
to hit
hits,
with
yeah, as long as it hits, it knocks it back. That's what I understood. Oh, damn, it went to red. Look at that. Okay, so it is 5 foot from the water there now. Was there anything else you were going to do there, Varus?
No.
10 yards.
Would you say that I could get across the pond to about here?
Yes.
half movement on water, man.
Oh, it's half movement. Okay, I thought it was maybe like a shallow pond or something.
No, it's Bastion and
I am.
Jadis are neck deep at the moment.
I am 15 foot away, by the way.
Yeah. God damn it. I wanted to do something.
As a note, it is looking really rough at the moment.
Yeah. Well,
It looks like it's really on the
10.
ropes.
So 10, 20.
Yeah, you can't get to it.
Yeah, I can. 30 feet. There we go. So that's 10, 20, 30 feet. So I'm right up against it
You
now.
can move through someone's space as long as you don't end in there.
Yeah.
It's a 5 foot space. You can move through that space around
You can
them.
move through an ally space, but if you move through an enemy space, it's considered difficult terrain, and you get attack of opportunity on you.
Yeah.
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 Okay.
But so I'm right up against it, and I want to do something.
Mhm.
Is it sort of like facing me now?
It's looking towards the water, yes.
All right. So I want to go get right up in its face, and it has its mouth open-ish.
At this point, no.
Okay.
It has its mouth open, but that cold that was coalescing
Yeah,
from the water
mouth is open.
is
Yeah.
stopped. It is stopped. The cold has the swirling cold around it has
Yeah.
vanished as soon as you knocked it out of the water.
Yeah. All right. So Tanya is extremely frustrated at this point. She looks at it and she reaches up and just shoves the barrel of her musket straight into its mouth.
How tall are you?
Just regular height.
So 5 foot, 6 foot.
Um, well, sh- but I'm hoping that she can reach up with the barrel into
How
its
long's
mouth.
your musket?
Not without a step ladder.
Yeah, it's like you're looking at being able to reach up 12 foot. I don't think you've
Oh,
got the height even
is it?
with the barrel.
Well, is it
It's
standing up on its hind legs?
yeah.
Okay, never mind then. Damn it! Well,
Tanya, it's
even
cold.
with it being pushed back from the
Mhm.
Eldritch Blast, it's still up on its feet.
Yeah, it's straight back up
Yeah.
on his feet, man.
Okay. Damn it! Well, either way, aim it as close as she can get to its head, to its mouth area, and she just screams out, "I've had enough of you!"
Okay,
Roll with advantage. It's 17 to hit.
that'll hit. Roll your damage.
Please be high, please. Are you kidding me? 4 damage. Rolled a
4
1
damage.
on my
Okay,
d12. God damn it!
it hits it, and
4 damage.
its face looks really busted up from it at this point.
I'm almost feeling
It's
sorry
still
for
got its mouth open, but that swirling frost that you all saw around it is no longer present. The cold that was generating is slowly diminishing. The frost is melting on its form. Which will lead
That's
us to
all I can do. Yeah.
which will lead us to Jadis. You are no longer in range of it.
Nope. And my candle's probably gone out because I thought I was waist deep rather than neck deep, so
Actually, from where you were, sorry, you're more towards the edge than what Bastion was. You would be slightly further up because it's not a sudden drop.
yep.
I apologize for that.
a shelving pond.
Um I'm going to I'm still restrained, aren't I?
Yes.
Yep, never mind. Is his mouth open?
It is, but it's like I said, it's not generating that cold before. You can even from your distance there, you can feel the sudden rise in temperature. It's a very visual thing, that swirling mist around its face when its mouth was open previously. It's just not present anymore, even with it open.
That's
It's
fine.
still got that stance.
Did it disappear from my shot?
No,
Okay.
had nothing to do with your shot.
Water.
I am going to throw my disc down its throat since I seem to have
Okay.
quite a bit of luck with that.
Yep.
I can't
Roll your
really do
damage.
anything else.
Roll your attack. Sorry. It's probably going to be that.
Hit first, Ash.
22.
No, no, no. Oh, I was right. Roll your damage.
Yeah, roll your damage. Yeah.
5.
Nice.
Okay. Oh, it is looking. It is looking rough. It is on the ropes, from what you can tell, guys. It is looking battered.
And as a bonus action, I am going to cast Minor Illusion, and in front of its face, it's going to have a small hand with a middle finger in it.
Let's roll a save. Yeah, see what it does in response to that. Okay, that's a 16.
Yeah,
Kind of grunts, snarls. Is it a cat's hand?
it is a cat. It's a cat's paw
Pokes
with
its
a middle
hand.
finger. You know,
Growls, looks at you, and snarls.
it's basically the little kind of paw finger from the Puss in Boots meme with the O cat.
Okay, not a problem. Was there anything else there? That's your action, bonus action.
And I can't move, so yeah, that's it.
Okay. Colin. Scoundrel of Summerford.
Right. I'm going to keep this. Oh, it's over there now. Right to. Can I move into a flanking position?
You can?
So just like here?
Yeah. You'd have to move down one, basically. Down one or two.
Like that?
But, yep.
Okay, and that's, I think, just the edge of my movement. And yeah, double daggers into its flanks.
Okay. Roll your attack. With advantage.
Okay.
I think you would have had the advantage either way because of restrained.
Yep.
Yeah, you would.
With or without
19.
Okay, roll your damage with sneak attack.
There we
And
go.
unless
that's
you
what you
roll
wanted.
horribly, get ready to tell me how you want to do this.
Okay, that's
Yep.
5.
Don't even worry about your sneak attack, man. How do you want to do this?
Okay, so honestly, the way I picture it in my head is he's just gone, "Ah!" and not exactly jumps, but it's sort of climbing up it and just going, stab, 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 stab up to its neck, and then just going, nighty night,
Okay,
straight across its neck.
I'm just picturing this furious halfling.
so if you've ever seen those movies, whatever, those action adventure sort of movies where the hero or pirate, whatever, climbs up something with the daggers. It's just literally what he does. 1 dagger, 2 dagger, 3 dagger, up its back, climbing up with his daggers to its back. It's roaring in pain till he gets gets up to its neck, hooks his feet over its shoulders, bends up and slams both blades into the side of its neck and rips through either side, tearing out its throat. It staggers and falls. He watches Colin goes with the motion and rolls forward to land it and stop at your feet. Looks up at you, Tenya, tosses you a wink.
As Tanya's thoroughly coated in bear blood.
I think
Jadis
it's
Well
time
done,
for a
guys.
bath.
Jadis is going to stand there a moment, take a deep breath, turn around to Bastion. You are military. You know you wait for Scout to return before you come here. And then she turns to Varys. You are idiot. If you push back, make sure there's nobody behind it. Somebody get me out of this ice. I am going back to Riversmeet. You can all fuck off.
Tanya kind of reaches her staff down towards her to help her out.
I'd say without much effort, you get out of the ice.
I stomp up onto the kind of the shore, looking absolutely fucking drenched.
I'll throw her my cloak.
I'm going to
Okay.
go up.
Varys!
She looks at Varys and says, "I don't care what your boss says or boss wants. I do not care. I am going back to my previous job. I am so glad I have thick fur."
Well, as
you
as far
are.
as that goes, and I'm gonna say, well, you're thick. Well, unfortunately, your thick fur, it's kind of covered in blood. Would you let me? Would you let me try and do something with that before you stomp off?
No, I do not need any more help from you. She casts prestidigitation on herself. cleans it off, dries off, and she is going to start moving off back in the direction of the village. She is pissed.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's right. Not the mercenary.
Owen reattaches his cloak. Well, guess we don't meet her high standards.
I hear this, I shout back. You never will, Shorty.
Alright,
As a note, before we go any further, we're gonna play at the next few bits, but that will be you reaching the next level
Yay!
Yes.
after this.
Yay!
Well
I couldn't-
done. He was a lot nastier than I actually intended him to be.
Well, we had a lot of shitty rolls though.
I will say that him being in the water, which one of the reasons he didn't move out of it, he was a lot more intelligent than you might have been giving him credit for, and a lot of his
Yeah.
abilities were based off the water. I will copy and paste what his actual stats and whatnot were there if you're interested later on.
Yeah, I would love to.
Good. On the side note, very good not fighting me in there because there were layer actions if you had of.
Tanya would like to investigate this creature a bit more, see if there's any loot, which I'm doubting as it's being a creature. But see if there's their loot, and also to ascertain what kind of creature it is how it has its abilities and so on.
I'm going to go look in the cave.
yeah, so I was gonna suggest. I was gonna grab Bastion
And
and
I'm
go look
asking
in the cave
Varys.
myself.
I'm grabbing.
Okay. Give me 2 seconds.
Can I get in through this pool? Can I get into the cave through the pool?
If the
You
bear got
certainly
out,
can.
you
Give me
probably
one
can.
moment.
And I do ask Varys to cast light on my shield.
Done.
And my Warhammer is now out, obviously. Because I've been using
As
it.
they're doing that, Colin's going to say, sorry, are you just going to let her go? You do realise that without her doing that awesome magic shit, by the way, more than likely one or more of us would be splattered across the surrounding environs.
And I turn to him and just go, neck deep in water, and just go, yes, I'm going to let her go.
Yeah.
Not from the group,
Oh,
but just so that she can go and calm down.
yeah. As far as this goes, Varys is going to say she's pissed off. She's pissed off. Anything we say is only going to make it worse right now. Give it time.
Yep.
She did cop it pretty hard from you guys at the end there. One, that frost breath just nearly nuked her completely.
Nearly nuked me.
And then she had a bear freaking push straight across her due to the pendulum effect.
Yeah.
And you guys did it. I played it as it was, and I can understand Kitty being pissed off.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
she played it perfectly.
Yeah, this is also again just part of his character as well. It's just like you're thinking she's going to come back. That's his concern.
Well, you guys can play whatever you want to do there as to what you're doing from this point. Varys and Bastion said they're going in to explore the cave. Tanya, Colin, what are you planning on doing?
Well, I already said I wanted to inspect the corpse to check for loot and also to see if I can ascertain how it has its abilities and yeah.
Okay, I'll get to everyone. I just want to know what everyone's doing.
Yeah.
We'll wrap this up very quickly after this brief round of what people are doing. Colin, what would you like to do?
Bear with me a second.
While you're working on that,
Yeah.
go on.
No. You say what you're going to say, and then I'll come in once I've.
So
formulated my
starting on the immediate, because it'll happen quicker than the actual going into the cave with them in the water and whatnot. Roll an investigation for me, Tanya.
22.
You get in, you start digging through the fur and looking through it, searching for it. It's a bear. You find a strange lump in its chest, embedded in there, covered with scar tissue and fur.
I will attempt to take out my dagger and see if I can like carve around it and get it out of there.
Okay. I'd say it's fairly, well, not easy to do, but over time you will carve into that and we'll get back to that in just a moment.
Mhm.
Bastian, pushing in through the water as this is happening, you come into the cave. And you can either move down there or I can just do this. I'm going to close that real quick. And I will do yep, you should be able to see everything in there.
So nothing
So-
in that one.
Roll an investigation. It just comes down into here, man. It's
Now
just
it's-
straight through the wall into the actual lair.
Right.
So I'll get one of you to roll an investigation. You can either roll individual or one with advantage. And while you're doing that, I'll come back to
What's your investigation, Varus?
Plus
I'll
Plus
come
3.
back to
Yeah, you investigate.
with advantage.
Tenya in a second. Colin, have you figured what you're doing yet?
Yeah, he is going to track the tabaxi at a safe distance, because if
yep.
something happens to ambush her on the way back, she might need a hand.
Jadis, you making a stealthy course back through the woods to?
No, not really. She's sort of like kind of just
Okay,
kind of annoyed and had enough.
marching. Yep.
She is tired. She's got no
Yeah.
spell. So
Yeah. She's
like I
been
said,
having a bad day.
it's why I wanted the long rest in the first place, because she
Yeah.
has not stopped since she's left River's Meat.
It's roll a Constitution save for me, Benny.
12.
Colin, roll a perception check for me.
Okay,
Oh, please tell me you're going to do what I think I'm going to do.
20.
Poof.
You watch as this poor tabaxi staggers ahead of you. Easy to track. She's not trying to be quiet, and you are a man of experience, and keeping an eye over. She trips, staggers, continues going. Roll another Constitution save for me, Benny.
I hope I fail this one. Yes! 3!
You watch as she collapses from sheer exhaustion.
I have no spells, exhaustion, and 3 points of damage. She is out cold.
You are
Yo!
at 2 points. Knock yourself back up to 2 points of exhaustion for me, Benny.
Fabulous.
Due to your RP.
How far are we from the goblin
You
camp
got
as was?
maybe. Oh, you guys got maybe 3 or 4 minutes away before she passed out from just events and how
Yeah.
rough the last couple of days and exhausting the travel and whatnot has been for her.
Oh my god, I love you guys. This has been brilliant.
So,
I'll
go on.
come back to you guys in a second.
I love
Tenya, carving into that, you were the only one there. You find in that chest cavity it's not exactly like the dodecahedron you've got, but a small core. You see that whether in the battle or in digging it out, it has been damaged and cracked.
This is exactly what I love to tinker with. Okay, that goes into my bag.
Mm-hmm. So mark yourself as with a broken Arcanum core.
Broken Arcanum core.
So investigations for Bastion and Varus. You find the body, the bones of a creature. At first, you see it's a skeleton, but it is larger than a human. It is, guessing, 7 foot. You see what you think at first is a cow skull, but then remembering Dakin at the bar, you gather that this is the remains of a minotaur.
Mm-hmm.
Searching through the scattered bones and bits, you find a battle axe.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, a great axe, and 20 gold and 17 copper between yourselves. How you want to divide that is up to you.
I'm not present, so I can't be there for it. I've got things
Nope.
going on. Yeah.
Well, the great axe isn't really of any use. It's a two-handed weapon.
As far as that goes,
Words on it.
and as far as that goes, as far as that goes, I'm going to say, do you want to take it back to the barkeeper?
Yeah, let's.
He may want to know about
I'm-
this other minotaur in here, and this may be something I don't know. So we'll let him know
Yeah,
anyway,
might be
just
one
in
of the
case.
weapons.
Yep, perfect.
Yeah, I can carry it.
Okay,
I'm
there
exploring the
you
rest
go.
of the cave, by the way.
Mhm.
Yep.
As much of it as I can.
So, okay, so roll a perception check for me.
Yep.
If you're doing that as well, Varus, feel free. Don't worry, it doesn't matter. He sees everything. Outside the scattered remains of the bones there, this water, this channel, seems to be fed from something deeper in the cave, and the stream runs back into the darkness beyond what your side can see, considering that this area is not lit.
I've got light on my shield.
Okay, so are you going all the way back?
Yeah, I'm gonna try and see what's there.
Oof, okay, let me. That
Just to see if
requires
there's any other
loading
chambers
up
or whatever.
this.
Hmm?
Just a sec. New map.
Me.
You guys might need to reload in, or it might not have marked as across yet.
No, it is showing the further into the cave. Oh, it is loading and doing a thing.
Yeah.
Fog of War's blocking it though, but I
Yeah.
saw
Yeah.
it. But I saw
That's
it
the
before it
idea.
blocked it.
Yeah. I've got to add you guys in when I can. My player folder's empty. That's alright. I will reload it on my side. I love having the virtual tabletop, but it's a
Yeah.
bit finicky.
It is.
Right, let me see if I can load this in. There we go. How much is that Warforged and that elf in the tunnel?
Woof woof.
So you're not in combat, so feel free to move yourselves around as you want, and let me know what you want to do in there.
Can't see.
There's still a fog of war
Um,
blocking it.
Yep. Give me a tick. Give
Sorry.
me a tick. I can see. Let's say from there you can sort of see most of that. Did that light it up for you?
No. Oh, yeah,
Uh,
that bit, yeah.
Now, yes, slowly.
I'm working on it. Be patient. I'm trying to take it in sections for stuff that you will be able to see. We are.
Whee!
There
It
you go.
tries to stop and doesn't. Because I'm guessing this is all ice.
Yeah, oh yeah. That would have been one of the lair actions if you had a 40 minis lair. You literally would have, if you had taken a dash movement in there, you would have slid and had to roll a DC save to prevent from going prone and sliding 5 foot.
Bastion ends up there. You know.
Anyway, what do you guys want to do?
We're still sort of
And
looking around, really, and
hidden
see
Yeah,
away.
if
just
there's any captured
So
hostages or.
roll a perception check for me. Investigation.
Well, that's
Okay,
perception.
general sense of what you can see there from there. There's this shelf, say 25 foot up from where you are there
I climb, climb,
at the
climb,
back.
climb,
So
climb,
you climb up,
climb.
and that will
17 on my athletics check.
you get up there. Not an issue, man. That will show you that from where you are.
What do I find up there? Anything in particular?
So you're doing an investigation of the area.
Yep.
So there's only one thing back there. I lie. There's roll investigation for me. Sorry, did you roll it or I'm on the wrong screen?
Yeah, it's only a 13
Ferris,
for me.
roll it. I'm assuming you're going up as well.
yep.
Quite easy to see. Apart from the massive pile of coins that you find there, say it's large sort of quantity, say 500 gold.
Oh,
You find
Nice.
in the back corner on a sheet of ice a large egg, bone white in color.
Yeah.
oh dear.
Large egg?
Are you going over to it? Is the question.
Yep.
Before you can take a step, you hear the sound of rumbling earth, and
Oh.
coming out of the ground is the guard drake, hissing, snarling at you as you try to get close to that egg.
Oh no, I stop dead and bow to the guardian drake.
It watches you, doesn't make any movement, doesn't make any sounds,
Yeah.
just
Can
waiting for you to move.
Can I get to the 500 gold, or is it guarding that as well?
Oh, it's away from it. It's
Right.
it's opposite end of the platform from where you are.
Right. Yeah. So I grab the 500 gold and
Mm-hmm.
turn to the guardian drake and say, "Understood." Bow, and then make a move to make my way back down again.
Okay. It watches you leave, making no movement. The quiet growl coming from it.
That's fine. You know, it's protecting something. It's guarding something. It's doing its duty. So I'm not going to disturb it at it.
Mm-hmm.
Got ideas of what it might. Well, no, I probably don't actually. But
No, I'm confused.
Roll a what was your investigation there? Perception. You guys have felt this egg is massive. It is large.
would I know what it was?
You possibly roll a history for me.
And I failed miserably with a 7.
Actually, no. You can vaguely recall only one or two creatures that it'd be large enough.
Yeah, it's a white dragon.
And the
egg,
color
isn't
says you it's a white dragon egg.
it? Yeah. Yeah. Phil knew the answer to that. I'm not sure that Bastion did.
It was. It's a vague recollection.
Yeah.
You've
And
got
I
an.
I sort of
It's
said,
something. It's on the back of your mind that you should know what this is.
I sort of say to Varys, yeah, down we climb and off we go. I'll tell you what it is in a minute. And I
So you
climb
guys
down
make your way back out.
and make our way back out. Yeah.
Okay. So bring back to Colwyn and Jadis.
Yeah. Do we need the map now?
No, I'll shut that down. That map was purely if you fought it in a sleigh.
Yeah.
I will take us
Yeah,
back to the waiting room for now.
It's making me wonder.
So,
If
question: is everyone gathering again?
Hold up. We're gonna go to Colwyn and Jadis.
Yeah.
What would you like to do there, Colwyn, with your unconscious tabaxi friend there?
What he is going to do. The reason why I was asking about the Goblin camp is the plan is to take us somewhere where there's a
Eh,
fire pit.
You were hours away from that, mate. You tracked hours past that to
Right.
get to
Sorry,
here.
I wasn't getting a good sense of.
That's at least like 4 hours away. You've only passed minutes back into the trees before Jadis has collapsed.
Okay, so the as much as he can make a plan, is there enough light and enough time to get back to town
Well,
or to a campsite?
roll survival for me.
I'll probably have to make camp there, in all honesty.
Because you guys have travelled 4 hours from the goblins, and you travelled at least half a day there. You are 10
15.
hours at least from. You gather that you're at least a full day's travel from the town.
Yeah, in which case it's going to be getting her covered up, and
So you go about
making a camp.
making a camp,
Yeah,
getting a fire together, um, organising to make sure that she's bedded down comfortably.
yeah.
Do you leave her there to go get everyone, or do you try to draw their attention? What's your plan going forward from there?
Since we only made it a few minutes down and she was staggering, he's going to make a loud whistle to try and draw
Yep.
their attention.
Roll performance for me.
7.
We'll see if they hear that.
Well, they might notice the smoke coming up from the fire anyway.
Yep. Okay, so Tanya, we'll come back to you. What would you like to do from there after having discovered your little treasure there? Tanya? What's your next plan of action as you see them coming back out, as you're cleaning up the cube and putting it away? The cannon core.
Yeah, I would look to them and then look over. Do I still see Jadis and?
No, they made it a little bit into the forest there.
And how?
Perception. I'd say that you start to see about this time a plume of smoke coming from the forest when you look
Okay.
hard enough for it.
Hey guys, I see smoke over there, and I think our other two friends went over that way. I think we should follow them. And
Are we still in the
Okay,
cave at this point?
you're coming out at this point
Right. Yep.
because
That
he's
sounds
had
like
to
a very
spend
good
some
idea.
time hacking into the chest of this bear to get the. And it's a tough creature. He had to work at it. She had to work at getting it out.
I turn and just go, let's go and join them.
yeah, I think that's wise.
So you make it your way back easily enough. You can see the marks that Daxi Jadis wasn't really making any effort to be subtle about moving, and there's plenty of tracks here and there that you easily pick up on after the time you spent tracking lately. You've gotten fairly consistent with it, and you do come across Colin shortly.
Yeah. I sit there and
Alright.
just, anybody got any use for a great axe?
Make a
No.
good door stopper. Paperweight.
Like slam
Oh,
it down.
better
like-
yet, we could actually do with some firewood.
Oh,
All right. I'll
there's,
get
I
some.
think,
I'll get some in a
great.
minute.
Thank you.
So-
First
Alright.
things first. Yeah, what we found in the cave. Interesting.
Does anyone
We
like
went
Narrows
this
eyes.
gold stuff?
Yeah, we did find this gold stuff. About 20 gold pieces in where the bear was, and a great axe. We then went further into the cave and found deeper into its lair an icy lair, which I skidded all over the floor on, and we found a shelf which we climbed up. There was even more gold there. Quite a lot more.
Oh,
500 gold pieces.
that is
A
a
considerable
very
sum.
particular amount. But
It
yeah.
really is. But we also found our friend the Guardian Drake, who popped up over the floor when we saw something curious and white over in a corner. I thought, oh dear, it might be a skull of somebody or whatever, but no, it was rather larger than that. And the Guardian Drake stopped us from getting any closer because it was a white dragon egg.
Aren't they?
Varys, with your roll, actually, 10-year roll history for me. Varys, roll history for me, since you've both got proper
19.
academic histories. Training, Colin, you would have no idea. Myths and
Yeah.
legends is what you know.
And
And
it sounds bad.
they're
That's-
fairy tale creatures,
Yeah.
They
as
are.
far as you know.
19.
You know that back with your research into the age of Arcanum, that dragons existed pre Phoenix Fall, but have not been seen since.
I don't think there's been any sightings of dragons that I know in recent years or in our time. I know they're from ages past, but
Even in my time,
yeah.
it was more rumor and legend. And we know that they
Uh,
existed.
Bastion, roll history for me again.
No.
You vaguely recall something about Saisei,
Yes. Yeah.
but
I sort
that's
of,
the limit of it.
yeah.
Well, as far as this goes, it seems like a good idea. It would be a good idea to kind of alert someone from Saisei about this.
What you
I'll leave that
you
to
don't
you.
recall? Why are you saying that, Varys? You don't know anything about Saisei, and you know that dragons existed pre Phoenix Fall from your people's records.
Oh no, I was just
Actually,
thinking
what did you roll?
14.
No,
No, I was just thinking because
I'm trying to do it by region and what you know.
yeah,
from
no. Although I was
thing.
thinking because the Dragonborn might be interested in a dragon egg. Is the thought? It wasn't anything out of character.
Whether you know about Saisei or not.
Well, I've studied the map and I've studied diplomacy, so
Well,
yes, I would know about Saisei.
Yeah, you would.
And I
No.
I did communicate. Well, I'm going to communicate that I can vaguely recall dragons in Saisei, but to be honest, I think they were dragonborn. But I know from our myths and legends and some of our histories that dragons did exist.
For you,
Never
it
seen
wouldn't
one.
be myths. It wouldn't have been myths and legends. It would have been encounters in person.
I would have actually met the dragons.
You would
I
have
would have actually
known
seen
about them and read reports. they were very much a thing pre-Phoenix Fall.
Right, thank you. Yeah, I thought it would be even further back, but yeah. So I sort of turn around and just go,
Out of
yeah,
character note for everyone, you, especially for you, Phil, you understand that the Phoenix Fall event was largely caused by the dragons and them being punished.
right,
They were cursed to become Dragonborn.
right,
The Dragonborn didn't exist pre-Phoenix Fall.
right, got you. So yeah, I basically turn around and tell them this.
No,
Oh,
you don't. You don't remember it.
that's where the dragon.
Not with that history roll, you do not.
Well, not with that
With
one. No.
but with my history roll and reading up on various
That
books,
was
or will I have that
personal
one?
world FYI.
Yeah. Well,
Alright.
yeah. The thing is that I would have known that they weren't myths and legends, that they were
Mm.
real dragons. But
Yeah,
after that,
that's as much as you
that's as much as I
recall, is that
probably
they
knew.
were a real thing.
I was a sergeant, not a captain or well,
Nope.
Well,
not an arbiter or an executor. If
then
I'd have been
And
then
you
higher
were
rank, then yeah.
stationed westbound.
well, if that's the case,
FS.
with what we can deduct about when they've last been seen, um, what would be the chances of a dragon egg surviving all this time?
I don't know, but I'm gonna say far and few between. I suggest that we
No,
warn people. I
mm,
suggest we warn people to stay away from this place because if that guardian drake gets hold of you, I wouldn't like to see what the damage
yeah,
is.
but I'm just wondering, a dragon egg, how long would the egg last? I mean, if
Ask at the library.
I don't
yeah,
know.
because
I don't know.
I'm just
Hey,
thinking,
I wasn't that high a rank. I didn't get involved in that sort of stuff.
yeah,
My job was to defend.
I'm just wondering if the egg couldn't survive a long amount of time without its mother,
I
or
would have said
like an
that
egg, it could not survive. It would have been laid like fairly
white
recently.
dragons, as far as I can vaguely remember, were associated with cold. So put them somewhere cold, it probably lasts for a long, long time.
Would anybody like a sausage?
You'll need some firewood for that.
Yep.
Can I get up, grab the
Well, there is a fire going. It just needs more wood.
Alright.
Oh, by the way, on the way out of that cave, I picked up my hand axe. By the way,
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to go over and have a look at Jadis and probably do cure wounds on her.
Okay.
Can you? Can you?
Your funeral.
She's not awake. She is passed out. It's her call if she wants to roll a perception check or anything to know it and come awake.
With 2 points of exhaustion, 3 points of health, she is unconscious.
She is out.
Yes.
Yeah, it's not
Yeah,
thinking.
and we need her to be
She
able
is
to
a-
walk tomorrow.
She is an absolute. Oh God, no, she won't be. 2 points of exhaustion. She won't be awake tomorrow.
no.
Yeah,
She
so
won't.
this is why I'm.
Like I said, there was a reason why I was kind of saying about long rests and shit. She had no spells. She was exhausted,
She came
Well,
into it
and
exhausted.
now
well,
we went into fight with an ice bear, which we knew was an ice bear, but
question though, a long rest, does that cure 1 point of exhaustion?
yes.
Yeah.
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 We're
I
gonna
played
be
that
hit.
as you guys were doing. You guys were making an awful lot of a ruckus out the front, even with those stealth rolls. Some of you weren't that stealthy.
Yeah. To
And
be
I
fair,
kept rolling perceptions
walking
as
up was
you
only the
Oh
only
didn't.
yeah.
escape.
Speaking of, Tanya kind of looks over to Bastion and like, Bastion,
Yes.
um, you've had military training, right?
Yep.
Can we not rush in head first like you've been doing? Because that's not very tactical.
I wasn't a tactical sergeant.
No, so can you please not charge ahead without having a
They were
plan
making
ready?
that much noise, it wouldn't have made any difference. Whoever was up investigating was making that much noise, it wouldn't have made any difference what I did. They'd have found you anyway. Scout missions are supposed to be stealthy and quiet, and you weren't being.
Well, at least
and
we
then
would
goes
try.
off to chop some wood.
Right. There's
Call
any
it
last
there, please.
things that you want to do before we call it? Any last words, thoughts? Benny's out.
Well,
Tanya's had a
just
bit of a.
before we have our long rest and stuff like that, she's going to start taking out her other slightly bigger sphere and start tinkering with that because she's
You gonna
having
take
an
that shepherd?
idea.
We're just gonna call that shepherd from now on.
Well, no,
That's
because
his name. That's who he
that's
is.
yeah.
Bastian
No.
has identified that as shepherd.
Yeah, not that sphere, because she's not going to be using that as the heart of her steel defender.
Oh, right.
Yeah, so she has another sphere that she's tinkering with, which is going to be the heart of her steel defender, which she,
Gotcha.
as a level up, I can actually start using now.
Okay. Don't forget to roll your level up, guys. If you want to do it now, you can do it now. If you want to do it sometime before next week, that's fine.
I might
Jadis,
ask you tomorrow for it.
Jadis, 7 points of healing as well.
That's fine. She'll be full rest and full hit HP
Yeah.
waking up. I'm not even gonna. After that, I'm gonna let you guys have a break from being immediately attacked with stuff. I think.
And
Thanks.
we have a long
Hey, you were honestly. If there's anything living and dangerous around the ice bear's nest, there, it's long gone and devoured,
Yeah.
either by it or the guardian drake.
We're actually in one of the safest places to sit and recuperate and recover. And I suggest we do that for a couple of days.
Can I ask a question? The missing boy. Any sign?
No sign. No sign.
No.
I explained you what you saw.
All right,
there,
I'm
and
just
it was
double
a
checking.
minotaur skeleton.
Just
You
double
saw a
checking.
minotaur skeleton. You found a frost dragon egg.
All right,
White
yep.
dragon egg.
Just double checking in case I didn't hear it, forgot it, or something.
Nope. Nope.
Wait, did you say miniature skeleton as in a small skeleton? Or...
No, minotaur skeleton.
Oh, minotaur, okay.
Mhm.
Yep, never mind.
I described it as being larger and that there was a minotaur skull there.
I think Battlemaster might be the way forward for Bastion.
Mhm.
Don't forget that he's still learning as well.
Mhm. Yeah.
Battlemaster?
It's more
He's only a
not so
sergeant.
much
He was ahead of
learning.
the
He's
squad, you know.
recalling old skills that he's forgotten. More in
Yeah.
your case, I think.
It's
Some-
2,000 years, he's struggling a bit.
The subclass feats, is it?
Oh, but Battlemaster's great, man. Gets you a lot of control options and whatnot.
You're Battlemaster and I'm Battlesmith now.
Congratulations, everyone, on your level ups, by the way.
Yeah,
Hey.
thanks, Ash.
Oh,
Well earned. That was a slog of a fight.
It really was.
I think cartographer's tools would be a good thing for him to have. Right.
You guys were fighting an uphill battle because every round it was in the water, as you can see from the abilities there. That first shield it generated was... it could have been far more massive than it was.
so
After
plays
that
of the
initial
game.
one, I only did 1d6. Start from... Let's go Bastion down.
To be honest, this was really tough.
First job was amazing. You killed him dead, poor bear. He was a bear of the match.
Thing is that I kind of want to give it equally between Tristan and Vanny. But then Colwyn and Tanya were great as well. This is really, really difficult, this session. And I mean really difficult. Because I love the way that Tristan was role-playing his character.
Yeah, that was great.
But I also loved what Vanny was doing as well. And what Ed was doing. I'm going to give it to Tristan this time. Just. And I mean fractionally.
Okay. No worries. Colwyn.
It's got to be Vania with that just inspirational use of the blindfold.
Minor illusion. I never saw that coming. That was
Yeah, I have
brilliant.
a huge soft spot for people using simple tools
Yeah.
to do incredibly smart things. So yeah,
Yes. I got a lot of respect for creative uses of abilities and spells. That was brilliant.
Yeah. Vanny.
Jadis, yeah. Penny.
I am gonna go. I'm gonna go with Colin
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thanks.
because, let's be honest, whispering kind of threats into a bear's ear as you're actually kind of slitting his throat is just freaking awesome.
Thank you.
That was
Thank
awesome.
you.
This is
That
why it
was
was so
great.
hard to choose.
Nord.
It is. I kind of want to go between Jadis and Colwyn.
Roll a
Jade-
dice, man, if you can't choose. Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
I mean, but Colwyn, it was great with your. It was great with. There's a but here, but yeah, it was great with your improvisation with the rope and stuff. Even though Tanya was furious and wanted you to aim the rope around its mouth instead.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I'm still gonna give it up for Jadis, aka Van, and your fucking amazing ability to roleplay your characters blows my mind every time.
I
So
will apologise, though. I just realised I screwed up on that restrain bit with the frost lock. Should have been only till the end of its next turn.
Oh,
But there was a lot of things going on. That was on me. I screwed up.
Yeah.
that's alright. It roleplayed very well.
Mm.
but yeah, I think I'm gonna hand it to Jadis and Van.
Righto. Varys.
The way we worked together as a team, even though we didn't really realise it, was something amazing in this episode, because it's kind of interesting because it's kind of interesting because it's kind of interesting because a lot of because we would have died if a lot of characters wouldn't have done each of these independent characters because it's interesting because if Colwyn because if Colwyn didn't if Colwyn didn't
Take
lash
breath.
the bear to the tree, then it would be interesting because Varys wouldn't have been able to push him out of the water.
I will say that was pretty clutch at the end there. Because
Yeah.
you shut down half of its abilities.
Yeah. So I'm going to go Jadis because she's already in the lead and there's not much I can do to kill that. Although it's only because if it was a tiebreaker, I would actually suggest it goes to the team in general and not a single player for that episode. But
I'll pay that.
Jadis would still win out with votes anyway. But so play it as you will, Mr. DM. But yes.
Roll a d20 for me, Jadis.
Yeah. Hang on. 14.
I'll pay that. One-time opportunity. Do you choose to share that with everyone?
Yes.
Go for it.
Oh,
See, this is how awesome Vanny is.
So everybody gets inspiration then.
Excuse me? Who's awesome?
Wait.
Is it shared or is it just a one in the pool which we can?
One everyone.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
Am I not merciful?
Oh well,
Wait,
as far as that goes,
reading-
it was kind of interesting because I wasn't saying that we
Can
get.
we all-
It was kind of interesting because I wasn't saying that we get one each. I was suggesting that we have it in the pool and we can, and any of us can use it with agreement. But okay.
No. Shush, shush, shush. Be quiet. Be
Okay,
quiet.
so can we not all talk over each other and fight for communication there,
Mhm.
for starters? Let's finish this up now. Bit of a marathon session for anyone that wanted to watch or was watching. It was a bit of a slog, but that was a nasty, nasty creature. Probably a little bit more than I actually intended.
Bit more than 5 hours.
We only had one
Yeah.
casualty who is going to be out for at least 2 days.
Yeah.
But well played. A lot of smart moves in there, a lot of discovery. I tried to give plenty of hints there, and you guys picked up on them pretty quickly. And that regenerating frost shield was just nasty.
It was. It
That
really
was
was.
horrendous.
And the frost breath was even worse.
Yeah.
Agreed.
And I'm
But
reading
it
up
was
on some of the other abilities. I'm glad we did not yet get like
their actions.
yeah the
Yeah.
the icicle fall and stuff like that.
Yeah. You guys just played it smart and you had no intention of fighting it in there.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to have it out in the open and not inside a cave. Like
Yeah.
I don't like confined spaces.
Yeah.
I'm happy that Jadis kind of pointed that out too.
Yeah.
To be
Do not fight
quite...
the bear in cave.
No kidding.
But
to
well
be
done.
honest,
That was a really nasty creature, guys. I'm proud of you. Thanks for watching, everyone that did.
Yeah.
We'll leave it there. We'll be back. Try to be back next time, 15:15 on whatever it is we start on. In general, I know it's 8:15 here. Not quite sure UK.
About 11 a.m.
11,
About 12,
11,
about
12
noon
o'clock
for
for
me.
you. Yep.
High noon.
So we get on and we make sure everyone's ready by the hour, but we start at the 15:15 so that everyone's got everything sorted and we're good to go in the one hit. So thanks for viewing, if you have, and we'll see you next week.
See you next week.
Bye bye.
Bye. Bye bye.
Bye.